assuming y'all are still doing getting things ready and whatnot.
No, ready at this point.
I am good for the starting.
So
I was uncertain if we're actually recording.
They are now.
Oh, okay. Usually I see that the button is highlighted for that.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It is. It's just in dark mode.
It's in the same mode it's always in.
I should remember it being a brighter highlight, not a darker highlight.
I have no idea why.
Yeah. Let me see. So, gunning the control systems, if I remember correctly, the Mando X is docked.
Yeah, Mando X is inside. Because the Kaital is faster.
Right.
much faster.
I mean, not that much faster, but...
Okay, it's not much faster than X-Wing, but it's still faster. It's much faster than the Banshee.
With the power of a scene wipe, you will, you are now seeing the mountainous terrain of Mano and the rather distinctive Fort Condor. You're still getting various and pretty constant reports from a number of sites. Is there anything that you guys are wanting to do on your approach?
First, see contact Condor. See if we can get a situation report. Do we still have the bridge? Are people still able to pick up the radio, etc.
Okay.
Determine the extent of the current fighting
Of the threat, yeah.
Oh, Con, it's good to hear from you. There's still some fighting in the hallways going on. The prisoner block, the holding block was attacked. We don't have any reports of any ships leaving. So we have to assume they're still on board. There's fighting going on in multiple sections. Some kind of unseen adversaries for the most part.
Yeah, damn it.
But there is a group that looks like it's trying to make their way towards the bridge. I'll see if I can get a description for you.
Alright, well, we're going to make an attempt to touch down then.
So we're finding more invisible assholes.
Yep, more ubiquitous troops.
Okay. You will get a description of the troops that look like they're making their way towards the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Okay, those are the snazzy troopers that were hanging out with the Protector, as I recall.
Well, yeah.
Troopers.
Yeah, those are the troopers that you engaged then, and then they tried to ambush you at Keldas. Your brother murked one of them.
Okay.
Oh, is this? These are the.
So that's the same type of trooper as the guys I was hunting down.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
And the same people that you were holding in your.
So they don't like you to rescue those guys. They just rearm them. There you go. Kill them now.
Yeah, that's the other reason I wanted to come back here, because if they got out, they're fair game.
Yes, they are.
Now, I don't know if it's just the same unit of troopers and therefore they have the same armor, or whether it's the same guys actually showing up on the screen right there, but...
I can't answer that one.
But if their buddies are here, that means they've in theory gotten out, so...
We could go.
Yep, that's rock.
Okay, is there a particular place that you're wanting to dock?
We should probably go for the hangar just to prevent them from having a means of escape.
Well, yeah, but this thing has two hangars, technically. Whichever hangar is closest to the detention block.
Okay. See here. Okay, nearest the detention area. Okay, that'd be the upper bay.
Okay.
Okay. You'll fly in and land amongst the various fighters. The various fighters and support craft that you're familiar with, that you've loaded up on here. There does not appear to be any fighting in the bay.
Okay.
Okay. For the two of you, what are your objectives at the moment?
Crow is beelining it to the detention block, as that's where the high-quality prisoners are being held. Bridge, in theory, can hold its own for the moment, since they said people are on the way to, not that they were actually there yet.
All right. How about you, Dimitri? Do you have any particular objectives you're doing? Your order of objectives that you're going towards?
I don't have any particular objectives. I'd be working to... What's the word I'm looking for? I would be working towards trying to secure the initial hangar area. And then, I don't see a reason for us to split up, really.
Okay.
Especially if we're dealing with invisible assholes, splitting up would be the easiest way for us to get ourselves killed.
Well, if you're if you're looking to secure the bay, then unless Crow is going to wait for you, that would mean that you would inherently be separating if you're wanting to ensure the bay is secure. He mentioned he was beelining it.
Yeah, I'd keep up with him.
Okay, so then you're going to keep up with him instead of wanting to just make sure the area you're in is secure?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, I need a running roll from the two of you to see how quickly you can traverse areas.
Because it is walk. It's power shenanigans for me.
$34
For Crow.
25 for the
15 for Sky.
Because I assume Tandy doesn't give us...
Tandy actually does have running.
Oh. How cool. Big at 29.
Okay, it sounds like Sky is the slowest of you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wanting to keep pace with your slowest member, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, you're being noticeably slowed down by Sky. That being said, you do encounter a few firefights in the hallway between the Maquis troopers and the ubiquitous troops. Are you wanting to run past those or assist?
I will assist as we're going through.
Okay, you, Dimitri?
I will also assist.
Okay. In which case, can I get a blaster roll from each of you? With the Maquis support, you're going to be rolling at a +10.
Blaster +10?
Yes.
Blaster. 7 plus 1 candy. I assume I can't use my infotouch shenanigans because no one's moving faster than 10, even if I'm technically moving faster than 10.
You're moving faster than 10, yes, but your targets are not moving faster than 10, so... Correct.
So I can't inherently use that. Got it.
Yeah.
I tried, because it says technically bonus against targets that are moving faster than 10. They're moving faster than 10 relative to me.
Right, but your target's velocity is what matters here.
I say it's not based on relative; it's based on what are they doing.
I'm aware. I was trying to make an argument for relative velocity being the argument. But let's see. It's gonna be 8 dice. I get wits, which is 1 dice. So I have 9 dice total. About being committed. Do. 45 for my blast roll.
Okay. Can I get a damage roll from each of you, please?
Okay.
As you are essentially doing what amounts to like kind of drive-by assisting. As your shots make contact with a number of either troopers.
$37 for me.
What about Scott's? That's a number.
Oh, helps me open the command calculator.
Huh. That is the opposite of what I expected. Well, okay. As you guys are going through, Crow, you're able to deliver a few shots into one, which staggers, providing a increased upper hand to the area's defenders. Sky, unfortunately, did not get any good contact on the shot.
I feel like I'll get to remind you that Sky only shoots for stun because Sky doesn't kill people. I don't know if that affects anything or not, considering you were doing this as a skill challenge.
No, it still factors in the armor as per normal. So, yeah.
Okay.
Dimitri, I presume you're using your trusty repeater?
Yep.
You were able to completely gun one down. Their cloaking system going offline with the sheer amount of damage put into them, leaving a much easier to handle 2 people, one of which is notably injured. The third is no longer a combatant. So you guys left a much easier situation for the rest of the Maquis troops to handle.
Cool.
Okay. You guys will then arrive in the holding area. Which, fortunately, from what I recall, you guys weren't really holding very many people.
Nope.
No, we really only those 3 guys, right?
Basically. Makes more sense if you've seen the song that goes with it.
It strikes me. It strikes me as almost a Halo version of "It's a Good Day to Die" to the level of silly.
Yeah, pretty close.
Some good loopable music. Taylor McLeod's good for that. Okay. There are signs of battle that have gone on in the holding area. Carbon throwing on the walls from blaster bolts. There's some armor fragmentation on the ground from armor that's been damaged, or in some cases just flimsy materials that were attachments to armor that have been blown off. Like, for instance, the forearm data pads.
Mm-hmm.
There are a number of supply room doors that look like they have been. It looks like their locks have been bypassed by way of blaster.
Alright, we will cautiously advance.
Okay. What in particular are you trying to? The two of you keeping your eye out for? What's your goal in this area?
Well, first check, make sure the prisoners are still where they need to be.
Okay.
Secondly, check for casualties, if any.
Yeah.
Unless you're Sky, in which case checking for casualties would obviously be the primary, and while everybody else is looking to make sure the prisoners are.
Okay. This is going to be a loaded question for some of you, but since what you're doing is primarily, looking things, should I get a search roll?
Can I get away with the tracking?
You can get away with the tracking. What are you tracking?
Well, once we know they're not in their cells, I would try to track them down.
Does tech apply to this?
Oh yes, tech would apply.
Say, assume it would be a relatively simple affair to confirm whether or not they're in their cells. That wouldn't really require a search.
Well, I was assuming that you guys were wanting to also look to see if people were hiding places.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you in searching for the hiding aspect. I'm just saying that in terms of the,
If you're
I know they're not in their cell. I'm specifically trying to track them down.
okay, then yes, you can roll tracking them.
If she's trying to find, if we find any guards she needs to stabilize, would that be first aid or medicine?
I'll be civil about it and say first aid.
What's that? What's that?
Damn, woman.
Like I said, I am going to do an initial search. I was just trying to clarify that I am going to opt to track once we confirm they're no longer in their cell.
Okay.
Assuming they're not in here shooting at us.
Yeah, assuming that they're not trying to shoot at us, which we'll have to do the search for people hiding first. Because, you know, I like to not be shot in the face. Kind of an important requisite to, you know, being alive.
You got a helmet.
That's it.
Yeah, I have a helmet. Doesn't mean I want to still shut the face.
I'm just saying, if the helmet hasn't failed us yet.
Today is not wrong. Ooh, this candy.
Okay, the search I sent, is that for Sky then?
I'm doing Crow's doing search. Anything he finds, he's pointing out to her, and she's slapping the medic on.
Okay.
Assuming that is friendly. Actually, it's Sky info.
I say, Sky doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, with that roll, and I know Demetrius is coming, but with that roll, you'll be able to find both injured Maquis and injured ubiquitous troopers. Five and 3 respectively.
Okay. She'll go do her little slapping stim packs and band-aids and shit.
What?
You need me to roll for everyone, or?
I'm going with the general roll.
Okay.
It just, it's going to take time.
Yeah, I'm aware she's consuming time.
20.
I'm waiting for Demetrius' roll of, I'm going to say 73 or 72.
It's not going to be that bad.
I don't know, I've seen you roll insane rolls, man. It's like, and search and tracking are your specialties, so I expect it to be really high. Oh, you're right, it's not 72. It's 90 fucking 1.
No, that's because I accidentally did a plus. 44 instead of plus 4. There you go. It's not that bad. I wish I had 91. Only a 55 search and a 57 tracking. But only my ridiculous searches were because of Power Knife Streets, good sir.
Doesn't change the fact that I said I've seen you roll high. But okay, Dimitri, with your search. You are able to note that in addition to the injured that have been over, that have been found, excuse me, that excuse me, that the crawlways have been in use. You've noticed the telltale signs of the hatches having been removed and then put back.
Hatches being removed and then put back?
Yeah, for
Yes,
entering into the crawlways.
Yeah, they took the grate off, went inside, and then closed the grate behind them.
Yeah.
Which means they're on the move.
Fucking vents! Appreciate this.
Or,
In addition to that, as I know there's a question about the prisoners themselves,
mhm.
as expected, the troopers that were captured from the specialty squad that you attempted to off earlier are no longer in their cells.
Is Raven still in her cell?
I was about to get to that. Raven is not in her cell.
Okay, so they are all on the move.
I can roll 57 and start tracking them.
Yeah, which are you tracking? Are you gonna try to track Raven, or are you gonna try to track the troops?
Which one do you find more interesting?
I can find Raven, you find the troops.
I will track down the soldiers.
Okay. The initial trail leads into the crawlways. Well, technically speaking, it leads from their cell to storage and then to the crawlways.
That's what I wanted to do. They are doing stuff. Got it.
Right. Now, Chase, are you willing to go into the crawlways?
I question any design that has maintenance access crawlways to the prison block, but that actually goes anywhere beyond the prison block. But we didn't design this, so
this doesn't make sense.
oh, it makes perfect sense for Imperial/tropey design.
Okay, it's the same kind of passageways that the heroes would use.
Exactly. I was like, I know why it's here from a meta perspective, but in universe, I still question it.
That's what I mean. Like, this shouldn't be here. Why is this here? This is just bad prison design.
Railings. Or lack thereof. Same reason as that. But I didn't catch whether you wanted to actually go into the crawlways or not.
It's a good idea. I'll mention it to Crow and then I'll do it. Sure.
I'm presuming that's how we're going to find them, is to follow their trail. That is kind of your job description.
Going into the vents. That's the part I was talking about. Being might be not a good idea.
Well, you can't track them if you don't go into the vents. They're not going to leave a trail somewhere they didn't go.
I would say you either are gonna have to go where they are going, make some guess in between, or follow the trail that you're seeing.
And because we don't know where they're going,
Yeah.
we all get to shimmy through the vents and, to the vents.
What? In terms of your role there, Crow. It's going to be one of the starboard side lower decks.
Okay. Does that seem to be lining up with the path Dimitri is taking us on?
I can only answer that once you've actually done some traveling on the path that Dimitri is tracking.
Okay. Well, he's just going to keep the lock and see it as we're going, see if it lines up.
Okay. Okay. Going through the crawlways. You'll find ultimately that it leads to one of the auxiliary guard posts, and from there into the main area of the ship itself. As you're continuing to track, you'll find, Crow, that so far where you are going is not lining up with where you're sensing Raven to be.
Okay, which means they've split up.
You'll be getting reports that the troops, which you mentioned earlier, are approaching the hallway to the bridge.
Okay.
Okay, as you're continuing to track, you'll find signs of, blaster battle, and glop that has contained otherwise useful Maquis troops.
Okay, well, we can cut them out as we go with laser swords.
Okay. Continuing on with Dimitri leading the way, you'll eventually gain access to a lift, which leads to the floor, which would be underneath where the bridge is.
Interesting.
Since there is a separate lift that goes to the bridge, that goes to the bridge deck itself.
What are they doing down here?
Okay. Eventually, continuing your tracking, and the sight of troops kind of standing by a lift as some technicians are attempting repairs. It's the lift that leads to the command deck.
Our techs or enemy techs?
Maquis techs.
Okay. They blew the bridge?
They blew the lift and set up some kind of ionizing device, so we can't just jetpack up the shaft. So we're going to try to get the lift online to see if the lift will shield our equipment and let us get to the command deck.
All right. You work on that. We'll find another way.
Okay. What is there an alternative way the two of you would like to use?
Crow is going to go find the nearest window.
We're gonna do it.
Okay.
I don't know, since I never know how you think.
That's a very fair assessment.
You do locate a transparisteel observation area designed to look down at the masses that Fort Condor is supposed to be controlling. But it's still a window.
Does it open?
It's not meant to open.
Okay, then we'll just have to blow, saber it out.
Okay, you'll tap with the chain. It'll shut. It'll shatter outward. I assume you're going to use a jetpack.
Yeah.
Okay. How about you, Dimitri?
It's hinted that it's probably not the thing I want to do.
I don't know. I know what the thing you wanted to do was, so...
The thing I wanted to do was, what's the word I'm looking for? The thing I wouldn't do was just find a Japanese and say, well, but what I was expecting the man Crow to do is just go to a window, blow up the window, go off the side of the building using his jetpack, and then blow up another window when he gets to the height he wants to be at.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, there's nothing excluding you from climbing the shaft regardless.
Just be aware they warned you of ion traps, and you're more susceptible to ion than the rest of us even.
That's a fair point right now. Fuck it, we're gonna do it your way. My way is very simple. I like simple.
Okay, in which case, given the situation, I'm not going to ask for a jetpack roll. You're going up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
in
not,
wide open.
It's not that complicated. It's not like there's fire coming from the outside. No, there is not an external attack. There's no kind of external attack going on that would be interfering with what you're doing. And the trick with the ubiquit is they just kind of, in this case, they just kind of stayed cloaked until triggered, so to speak. So. That being said, okay, you'll be able to go up and basically shoot out the bridge's window. Which leads us into this situation. I'll need some initiative rolls here, and when you blast in through the window, you will see
You know who I don't see?
But
Me.
no, I dropped you.
I see Sky, I don't see me. There I am. Okay. Now I see you. I'm hiding under people's name tags. That said, Sky doesn't need to place a name in her ship. She can, because, she and I just do what we normally do.
There is, however, a extra troop here. Because remember, one was killed and he just kind of went fuck it and dropped them. The actual one that's here looks rather noticeably different from the rest of the squad here. Specifically on the screen, it's the one that has the muscle-looking modifier on the marker on it. What is it? Okay.
I think they got a new 114 because we killed one. I think 114 is one of the ones we killed. So.
Yeah. You will notice that 114 looks like they have had some extensive cybernetic reconstruction along the lines of the I forgot, you gave it a moniker. I forgot what you called it, but along the sophistication of the Cyber Soldier project. Also, it looks like
seeing a Death Trooper, or are we seeing a Gemini?
It's not Gemini.
No, it is a
It sounds like they got the Grievous makeover.
pretty much, because what the Cyber Soldier project, one of its goals was to kind of resuscitate otherwise unresuscitatable individuals to kind of make it would be a little too far to say a necro cyber force, but it'd be a little too far to say that, as they can't just take a corpse, but they could take, say, recently dead people and revive them.
Yeah.
With enough mechanical parts.
I was like, as close to recently deceased as possible.
Yeah.
As reasonably possible.
It didn't count my initiative. The fuck? There, you son of a bitch.
Clearly these guys have made it onto the bridge.
Did you not roll one, Eric?
Though they have just made it onto the bridge.
Yeah, I was trying to figure something out real quick while we were talking. Thanks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Let's
4.
see. 12 and 13, I think, were the ones I actually caught, right?
Yeah, and I believe 15 was the one that was killed and then Dimitri resuscitated. The one that was shot with the rocket. 14 was the one that
was dead.
Dead, yeah.
14 was dead because he's the one that during the whole Forge thing.
Yep.
Forge thing.
Yeah, wasn't he the one chasing the Yappy, or whatever it was that Dimitri rescued while I beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, that one. Because there was one of these guys that was with the stars.
Yeah, because I had killed 2 of them.
I'm sorry I brought back one of them from the dead. But let's see. Initiatives.
No, the one I killed 2, not counting the one you revived. There was the one chasing the Yappy and the one I got in the bazaar.
Oh, that's right. I did kill 2 of them. And then Greg caught one, and then there's the one I revived.
Yeah.
So there was only 2 prisoners.
Yeah, there was only 2 survivors that we had captured.
It's not that as good a story as I thought it would have been for you. It would have been annoying, but you still killed 2 before.
Well, yes, but when your entire goal for coming out here was to get 4.
Yeah, that's fair.
50% is still failure.
I don't know. You could just go to evil route. Take pleasure torturing them.
Except that's not who he is.
Okay, that's fair.
No, feel free to get some DSP.
I don't know what this thing called PSP is.
Alright. Just kept smashing through the window.
Okay.
I'm not one to give second chances. I just want to say that.
What?
How badly do you want to be the one that gets the last shot on them?
The character would want to very badly. The player, on the other hand, acknowledges that if I do that, basically you don't get to participate in the combat, so, we'll see how it plays out.
I kind of would have figured I would know the character's stance on wanting how badly they want them dead at this point.
Player is giving you permission to do whatever. Character obviously wants to kill them himself.
Well, I have a way of doing both. I can either outright kill them with a blaster, or I can just use suppression grenades.
Up to you. Whatever lets you have fun. That's all. I'm just saying. Don't restrict yourself on my account.
I don't worry. You weren't restricting me. Even if you were, I have a very simple way of dealing with restriction. It's called a cell phone. It's like, okay, I just want to do suppression, and I'm just sit here and figure out the next character design for.
That's what I mean. I feel like a dick if you just sat there on your phone the whole time. That's the.
It's not that.
Yeah.
But the point is, I'm going to give you your character arc that you finally can have with no unexpected consequences.
As somebody logged on at the very last minute and steals the kill, not really.
I was going to say it.
Pop on for 1. Okay, bye.
I wasn't going to say it.
Damn cooldowns.
Let's see. We'll smash through the window. 2 shots to Lucky 13. 1 shot to 12.
Okay.
Apologies.
Welcome.
Thank you. Oh, it's my TV.
Yep.
For some reason I thought it was Final Fantasy.
What the hell?
Sorry, life is... Oh my god.
So yeah, smash through the window, unload, look at the other 2 I didn't shoot at, get off my bridge.
Sorry, their stats were wonky for a second.
Were you getting plus 3 dice? Oh, dear lord.
Yeah, plus 3 dice to ranged attacks, CQC, and if you have a higher initiative than them, which you do, you also get plus an additional 2d to hit, plus 2d to dodge, assuming you're next to an ally.
3, 6, 7 dice to that, which supposed to be 8 dice.
So
Yeah,
effectively, you're plus 5d to hit.
I'm at the edge of needing more dice.
Okay.
So I pulled out 14 dice. I didn't think I would need more than 14. You're making me use 14 dice.
I'm sorry.
Add a D to your damage, please.
No, it's just funny.
2.
So which ones are the 2 shooting?
I shot the 12 and 13.
Okay, I'll press the other 2 so if they don't get any ideas.
And for the Maquis command also applies to the bridge crew if they decide to do anything.
Okay. I see you're doing 3 shots.
That's my norm, yeah. Like I said, 2 to 13, 1 to 12.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. They get hit, staggering some. One 13. I'll say we were wondering if we were going to see you again.
Wouldn't miss it.
Dimitri. In a moment, Matt, I'll give you an update.
No worries, take your time.
I assume you did not count the dodge as power operations stroke command bonus.
You see it says PA on there also.
Oh yeah, I see that. Never mind. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Oh man.
That's like you spiked my DC, but I did count you.
So I am actively trying to apply 4 level suppression to the 2 and northern high side of things. Because they're, right next to each other.
Okay, so who, these guys?
15 and 14 now. I see everything is in feet still. The 2 sex is right below it at least.
Everything's in feet? You,
Yeah, your squares are in feet and not meters.
are you sure about that?
Now we fixed it.
Are you sure about that? Well, look again.
Anyways, I will come over here. Where I have cover. And I'm next to an ally.
So you get the plus 2d dodge bonus in addition to the hit bonus. Sadly, you don't use dodge, so it doesn't affect you, but...
Well, matters for the poor Maquis guy here.
Yeah.
But, here's that, there's that. I'm not counting cover, because cover doesn't matter until it does. There you go. I'm going to just turn this into a 1v2. By making it where those 2 guys do not want to do anything.
Okay, you're unleashing your bolts in a suppression pattern for those guys. It's cool. I think it's Sky's keeping near you, Crow.
Yeah. One parry for her, one parry for me.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you, Dimitri, will hear the sounds of blaster fire from behind you.
Oh! Fun! Those guys!
As it impacts your armor. If I could get a soak roll from you, please.
Okay. 4 plus 6 plus. I think 76 plus 5 is better than 66 plus 10. What do you think?
We shall see.
There we go. There's my soap.
Okay. Okay, you get impacted and rocked a little bit, but no actual damage. That being said, there is then a stream of blaster fire coming from the southeast.
To who?
To you. From this troop down here, that troop is suppressing you for 5 levels of repeater suppression.
Fine.
Okay,
Begun. The suppression wars have.
I hope you can deal with that one. I can't.
actually forgot to move those guys. So these guys, given, oh my god, Why even have the note section if the note section is going to mess up when it minimizes?
To make you suffer.
Apparently.
Just try to turn a 1v2 and a 1v2 into a 5v1. Mind you, to be clear, I am honestly not counting the Maquis at all, because I don't expect them to survive. I want them to survive, I don't expect them to survive.
Well, I've greatly improved their odds of survival, so...
These aren't the soldiers. These are not our, rock troopers.
All them ones.
Where are we fighting that?
First order troopers that boarded our mobile base thing.
At the end of the round was going to be happening in probably about 30 seconds. I was going to kind of update you, but yeah. Okay. Crow, there is a rocket that is launched at you. Though it looks like Sky can just cut it out of the sky. As this person dives over here between these two consoles for cover. This one has a level of injury and is running over here to use that as cover. And you'll see a object come flying from the place where the person is crouching.
He's throwing a thermal detonator.
Okay.
On our mobile base.
Yep.
Oh, so we got suicide bombers.
I mean, he's got cover. And armor.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not good enough to grenade defense that.
I was going to ask if she had an applicable defense.
She does have grenade defense, but I don't think 2D plus 7 is 2D. Yeah, 2D plus 6 is enough to reflect a 43. So.
Okay.
I don't think so either.
Okay, let me put in the AoE here.
Oh, lady right there. Oh, there's a wall in the way still.
Well, it landed on top. It landed on top of the console.
I totally had cover for that.
Okay, yeah, that order should be visible. Okay. For those that are actually hit, what's your... Did you have a dodge throw?
I do.
Saber, CQC...
It's right. It's between CQC and Tactics, 72.
Okay. So, you're able to hit the deck. Is Sky...
Sky doesn't have enough dodge. Oh, no, she might have enough dodge, but after with the command bonus. Let's see, dodge. Would this count as towards her energy specialization?
Yes.
Okay, so 7.
It looks like, Dimitri, that it's just
Ever so slightly touching me, but I'm also keeping cover on that console.
Okay.
So I at least have cover bonus.
Yeah.
Assuming cover, I'm pretty certain anything more than a D6, I could probably easily roll it to have it not hit.
Well, factor in 4 dice of cover for you. Keep in mind you are being suppressed for a minus of 25.
So my already a 35 defense.
48 beats 43, so she does dodge as well.
Okay. Well, the person was suppressing you for 5 times suppression using a repeater.
So my 35 dodge is now nothing. That's what I'm hearing.
It's a 10.
Hmm.
That's not nothing.
And you get to add cover. And if you have any CP, you can add that.
So you're just telling me to fucking eat shit and die. Got it.
No, he hasn't rolled damage yet. You might be fine.
No, I've been told to eat shit and die. So I'm going to proceed to eat shit and die.
No, he's told you to eat shit and die, but as a player, you don't necessarily have to oblige him depending on what your dice say.
That is true.
The Stormtrooper has told you to eat shit and die. Now, the question is, do you eat shit and die?
Plus, if you've got CP. CP is my favorite.
You have CP, or if you just want to declare a force point before you roll.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Well, if I was going to declare a force point before I rolled, I would have force pointed my turn, and then had a lot more dice to say what more suppression can't kill people.
Well, the guy who did it is the guy I attacked, not the one you attacked.
No. But it would have changed that. I would have just done a lot more than I've done.
I'm just saying it wouldn't have changed this because you didn't do anything to this guy.
Yeah, I'm not talking about changing the fact that this guy's totally insane. But yes, I am spending a CP, and I've rolled 2 6s so far. So, 3 6s so far. 4 6s so far. 5 6s so far.
It doesn't count if you're just picking the dice up and then putting it back down.
I would not.
Sorry, that just sounds funny.
I am not that vindictive. What's 35 minus 25 is 10, 20, 30, 42, 52 of cover, 61 after everything.
See, you're fine.
No, you.
I spent 2 character points for that. I did not like that.
Well, I mean, it's a grenade. I don't think you're supposed to like them. At least while you're on the receiving end.
Okay. That actually surprises me.
Wow, that grenade does more damage than the thermal.
What? No, this isn't the grenade.
Oh, that's their soaks. Okay.
No.
No, that's those two trying to do something while suppressing.
Yeah. Okay. 15 stumbles as he's getting to where he's trying to go. Can you roll me damage as one of your suppression shots hits one of the troopers that you're suppressing?
Sure. Let's see, that's 10, 20, 32. A flat 40.
Well, shit. Okay. Oh my gosh, there we go.
Well, they have hit points. We already know that much. We talked to them before already. You're fine.
Oh, these guys only suffer a level of stun. What the hell? Okay, you said
4-0.
4-0. Yeah, ouch. Okay. Okay. And now that I'm at the end of the round, I can give an update as to what's going on.
So, did I actually injure him? Like, what happened with that guy?
He was struck by several of your suppression hits, and it looks like he suffered some level of injury, or maybe some levels of stun. You definitely caused some damage.
Okay.
Okay, with that detonation, there are some consoles that are having arcs of energy going over them, and just general burn blasts in that area. Now, for you, Matt, Fort Condor has been attacked by more of the invisible troopers that have unleashed what people were in the Condor's holding cell, which included Crow's holding cells rather, Crow's sister and the living members of the squad that he's particularly pissed at. Though there was a thought to be certainly dead one that had also popped up with lots of cybernetic reconstruction. So at the moment, you're essentially at a critical juncture to see who can gain control over Fort Condor, which, as a reminder, was originally designed as a city occupation platform. Also, everywhere, all at once, in terms of Maquis holdings, are currently under attack from within and without. Though the exterior attack is being rebutted much easier than the interior one. On top of all of that, as well, there is something the size of a Super Star Destroyer nearby that contains D1, who has revealed himself to be not only the Mandalorian of the Rustline Hour, but also Kane Ren, which is... I don't know if you actually revealed that, but I'll say out of game, as it was pretty much stated out of game. That is Crow's Mandalorian father, and is currently opening fire on both First Order ships and the Maquis defense grid at extreme range.
Okay.
So lots of stuff going on.
Yep.
Bitch said the man, I'm gonna be the next Mandalorian Crusader. Bitch on. Also, hi.
Welcome back, Greg. And of course,
I just needed a little bit of time myself and just hash. But yes, I have heard some stuff. I heard a little bit of some kind of stormtrooper fight. In Condor or something like that? Or?
Yeah, the Empire, the team of ubiquitous troopers seems to have gotten onto Condor, and they let loose Crow's backstory stormtroopers. So I get another shot at them. That's fun.
Yeah, and they also let out your sister. So.
Apparently, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Either way, this has got to be fun. But also, just scared. After the transmission, I know this will be like after and things have happened, but hearing all this and the Mandalorian stuff and D1, Rory would have turned to Crow and been like, no offense, boss, but I'm kind of getting sick of Mandalorians already. I know you all are rich. No offense to you, but why here?
I've got the same question.
Okay, good. I'm tired of these fear effect Mandos and this fear effect system.
18 for initiative.
Okay.
Yes, I gotta adjust my
Would you
DC.
like
No.
me to roll initiative to or they go at the end of combat? Or how would you like?
We're about to start a new round, so now.
But they're at the end of the round. So.
Okay.
Yep, we are starting a new round, so now would be a good a time as any to roll initiative. We'll just say you guys took a second longer to smash through the window.
Yeah.
Yep. But we were dealing with off-screen ubiquitous. Or off-screen lower.
Insurance only lets 3 actors smash through a window at a time, so.
But you want what happened all in one scene? No, you got to split that up.
We're just coming through the same hole. We're coming through the same holes you guys made.
Exactly. That's why they took a second.
Oh, just to confirm, the Superstar Destroyer is geosynchronous over the Project Shadow site.
But at geosync,
So,
at artillery range.
meaning that they're following along with the planet.
No, I get it. Just using the term geosynchronous orbit when they're that far away threw me for a second. It's like, can you call it an orbit when you're half a solar system away? I guess so.
Well, it's not quite that far. They're just beyond retaliation range.
Joke's on you, I mail ordered sending DMs.
The interdimensional fee must be a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Shit, may I get some MDMs in here?
Which is why I can only afford one. But one's enough to get their attention, so.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Waiting on Greg's initiative.
keep in mind, Greg, recall that you are, at least for the moment, also in command of all the Eclipse forces. From what I recall of what you did last time, so...
Yep.
I wasn't sure. I don't know if I caught like where they went.
What?
I know.
I don't think we actually verbally established where you were sending them.
I believe it was a generic, go off and help kind of thing. Which is fine.
I think he would have ordered them to one of the closer cities to help with defense and also drop off their cavalry.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay. I just wanted to remind you because I know it's been a bit.
Yes, thank you. Also, 19 for the initiative as a wait for stuff to load.
Okay, that was the wrong piece. There we go. Okay.
Trying to find a place to do a state inspection on my car, and it's like, confirm what your vehicle is, a 2016 V-Sub Leaf. Now choose what services would you like. Would you like a fuel system service? And an oil change? Yes, for my 2016 V-Sub Leaf, I would love a fuel system service.
Oh, so you're blasting this guy in the face?
1 shot to him, 2 shots to 12. However, I am totally wailing on this guy with the butts of the pistols in his feet.
Look.
I remember the basics of CQC. Oh, that's not right.
What?
The DC I had posted for the command Maquis, for some reason, it's still at 41 when it's way less than that.
Oh shit, Jiffy Lube does state inspections.
Yeah.
Okay, for the person in front of you, wow, increase your damage by 3d plus 1, please. As you come around the corner,
That's a neat trick. Balance the die on the edge of on the wall of the box.
Oh, nice.
That's you said plus 3d6?
Plus 1. Plus
Okay.
3d6 plus 1.
Okay, so plus 13.
Plus 13. Or, okay, so you said 2 to the guy in front of you, and...
No, 2 to 112, 1 to 13.
Okay, so your last shot... I'm trying to figure out what damage to apply to this guy.
17 to the guy in front of me, the 225s are to over there is 12.
Okay.
Oh, you poor bastard, you rolled a 1 on your dodge.
What you talking about? Okay. So we get to add an extra 1 to
Yep.
it. That's what makes sense. Okay. Okay, this person, however,
Plus all the punches.
does get Defector in their cover, which is a fair amount of cover. And this is for... which isn't enough. Okay.
It's a valiant effort, though. I only beat him by 42.
2d plus 2.
Plus 10. So 35 and 35.
Did I do that wrong?
You totally did that wrong.
Oh, yeah, I see what happened there. Yeah.
Minus 30 HP.
Okay, for the guy who had cover, they're down to severely wounded. As they get hit by 2 shots, that causes them to hit the back of this console over here. The one in front takes a smidge of damage as they try to roll away. Then you come in with your feats, which is gonna get a plus 2d bonus.
Plus 8.
Plus 8 brings it up to 34. 4 times. What?
And I don't think you typoed that one.
How do you want to curb stomp this guy? As a matter of fact, just so you know, it takes 2 to curb stomp this guy.
Well, there's nobody else in range, so...
Well, you may have enough movement, I don't know, but... Do you want to, like, gears this guy? I mean, shit.
Yeah, like, we'll bring the knee up to rock his jaw back, twirl the pistols, and, like, catch him between the 2 grips.
Okay. As helmet kind of crunches with the impact. Shit. Sorry, I wasn't expecting a minus 20.
Neither was I.
Holy fuck. Vengeance! The guy collapses to the ground. His weapon so gripped in his hand.
Turns his, the T-visor over to 12. That's 1. Meanwhile, I guess Sky is just doing the glow stick routine in the back. This guy died before she got to do her disarm.
Disney must have told her to use the original choreography.
She got the Last Jedi coordinator.
Whew! You don't want to move or anything, or is that all you're
If I move anything more, I take map.
Okay.
So I guess she'll hold her attacks for if Victorate comes at us or something.
Okay, Oops. Fuck. Dimitri, it is your turn. You're still under the 25 points of suppression.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Just to be clear, it's coming from this guy.
I know it's the guy at the bottom of the map that I can't go near right now. Don't worry, I'm aware. I'm gonna leave him to Rory. Because there's one thing a minus 25 can't stop, and that is a fist from Dimitri. Because not including the fact that I'm going first, and the command bonuses, I'm pretty sure 17 dice says I don't care about the minus 25.
Give it a shot. I was surprised by that minus 20, so I no longer have ground to say anything. Give it a shot.
Let's see. I'm gonna attack both of them once. So it's minus 2. It's just gonna be minus 1 for my speed, my defensive dodges. I'm gonna do that. 3, so. Yeah.
You're partially connected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 2 from that. Plus. I need more dice!
I'm sorry.
That's my line, dude.
No, it's fine.
No.
I just need more dice because I've been sick and my dice are currently buried under the mountain of tissues.
It's yeah.
So 3, 6, 9, 11, 2 from Stu, 1 from Candy, 3 from Command, 2 from Initiative.
That's no way to talk. 2 for Cadia.
2 from Initiative Tactics. Minus 2 for on the map. Yeah, I got this. I got a stupid amount of dice. What's the worst that happens? Do I need to roll anything for walking 2 meters?
Technically, yes. You would need to, you need to make effectively a running roll.
Okay, and does it count towards map?
Anything more than half move counts towards map.
Because of how short distance you'd be moving, no. The suppression, it's the same thing that kind of got those guys when they were moving to the new place.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify whether or not I needed to count things for map.
Yeah, no, because you're not moving more than half, it doesn't count for your map.
I want you to know after the penalty of minus 20. After the penalty minus 25, I still have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 to hit them.
What?
I did the math and it was terrifying.
I'm wondering how the running roll's gonna go, though.
That's fine. That's straight face roll, isn't it?
Running's dex. Though in your case, I think it's power armor.
Power armor, oh yeah. Let's see.
Who's got to say that? That's an old talker, and that makes me proud he does. Dear cook, I love my job.
I'm gonna kill me over here. Let's see.
For the viewers at home, yes, we do have a living soundboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna take forever.
Yeah.
So many dice. I think once you hit the 25 die mark, you really should probably use roll 20 for speed.
It was not actually 25 dice, thank you. It was only 17.
Okay. Okay.
In the words of Exalted Moons, it's going to take 5 looks at 3 different books, a bucket load of dice, and a big tablespoon. God damn, is it going to look good.
And it's more than I'm double checking a couple of things, because I know I can technically do things to add more damage, and I'm wanting to double check if I'm going to do those things or not. And totally am going to do those things. Did we ever add a melee weapon to this thing?
You got your claws.
Oh, that's right, the shockboxing gloves!
Yep.
I still have those! We just took them off and put them on this!
Yeah. Also, don't forget you can turn up the charge. It's
I
like
always
5
do that.
times for 3D.
Yeah.
3D, 6, 1.
Let's see, that's gonna be that. There's my walk. Oh, I did it wrong. What did I do wrong? Ah, that's fine. Here's my walk. My walking up the pitch slap them with shockboxing gloves.
Sorry, when you said here's my walk, I did it, and then I did it wrong. I was like, ah man, damn digigrade legs.
I'm just gonna walk over here and then punch the crap out of these two
Holy
guys.
shit! Okay, I need to remove that line. Then it doesn't apply to you. You're able to walk through the suppression. Okay.
That's done, by the way.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Add a die to your sun damage then.
41 is the new total. Never before.
Okay. You know how some cloaked unconscious people?
That works for me.
Would you like to move anywhere else?
That was only 7 moves that I have. But I made the move, so let's see. Sure. I will finish my move down here as I walk menacingly towards this guy.
He's like holding down the trigger even more somehow, as if he's trying to throw out even more shots at you.
I just want to say, they're just bouncing off me like a certain Mandalorian.
Guys are good.
Because that's the way I imagine suppression at this point. Also, I expect that I'm going to get shot very horribly by this guy next. I did not roll a dodge.
Can I get a perception roll from Rory and Dimitri, given their positions?
Just street perception, huh?
Yes. Any bonuses to hearing will apply.
Okay. Let's go to 12.
Now that I finished coughing up a lung, mine is going to be a... Wow. A lot higher than I thought it would be. 25.
Okay, Dimitri, you will be able to hear this over the blaster fire and the innate stealth muffling of the comm. Rory, the blaster fire is being a bit too loud. Between that and the muffled design of the comp, you'll be able to hear. Dimitri, you'll be able to hear from the person in front of you as he's like redoubling his efforts. The barrel of his repeater is beginning to glow with some heat. As you'll hear him say, "Hey, ignore sparring the other guys. I need someone on this armor in front of me right now." Getting closer!
All he's trying to do is suppress me.
You'll hear through the return comm. We're really supposed to be helping them, but they should be able to command themselves just fine. Yeah. I totally believe. Let's get over here.
Hey, I'm making it easier. You don't have to walk as far now. They're probably going to come running towards you. Kristen.
I heard.
You said you did not roll a dodge?
No, I did. Because I didn't get his deal suppression and I just would.
Okay.
Mind you, I'm short. I'm pretty sure I still have cover from anyone shooting at me from the other side of the bridge.
From the other side, yeah. That's why this person runs on over and opens fire, revealing himself as he does.
Six.
Okay. I'll need a soak roll as you're shot in the back. Ooh.
Oh.
You take
They only did 6 damage.
Yep, you did six points of damage.
That's like damage! What is like damage on 81C going to be? Like damage table is mildly annoying.
They rolled a 6 for whatever it is on that chart.
It is I lose 1 hit of armor with this. Oh no! I'm at 3d6 plus 4.
Okay, from just to the south of Sky, there's a person that pops into existence, opening fire on Dimitri.
Please help.
You said from where, I assume?
I'm about to reveal them.
I can't keep fighting the entire ubiquitous troops by myself.
Okay, so that would in theory proc her held draw closer and disarm?
Well,
I'm asking. That was not a...
And by disarm, you're going to take their arms off, right?
That's not what the maneuver says.
Oh.
Also, this is Sky, not Lori.
What range does it have?
Well, the draw closer maneuver doesn't say.
Okay, so
It says she makes a free TK roll. They save versus acrobatics. If she succeeds, that she gets a bonus to hit.
If they're pulled 1 hex closer, they'd be within save.
Right.
range.
That's
Okay, I believe it's an acrobatics.
save
roll.
versus acrobatics. Yes. Not that high. They only have to beat a 12.
8. Yeah. Their dex may be higher than average, but it's not like super, so... No, they rolled 13. Unless there's a 1.
Not on the power die. Not where I need it to be.
Really close. I thought they were going to fail.
Dang.
Okay, I need another soak roll from you. Did I need 3?
Yeah. I'm on it.
Hey man, you proc good.
Go.
Oh, these guys are no longer suppressed.
Apparently I have a very good armor.
46, okay.
That's 5.
5 points of damage.
So that's still what? Light damage?
Yep, that's still light damage. 5 on the light table.
Another pit farmer gun.
They're just stripping you.
Yeah, 4 through 6, 1 armor if effectively is lost.
Okay, the 2 TK 11 TK 1114 and 1115 will come back around since from what they can tell they're no longer being suppressed. They jump over one of the consoles. Mandalorian. Our defeats end now.
I can agree on that much.
Whew, that almost missed, unless there's a 1 there. There's not a 1 there. Okay. They are not using repeaters, so that's only 8 points of suppression on you from 115.
And the fact that it doesn't come close to my dodge doesn't matter?
No, because it's just suppression fire.
Okay, so suppression does what?
It knocks 8 off of your rolls.
Does that include my command or just my attacks and then defense? I wouldn't think it would affect my command, but...
Technically it's all rolls, but I don't see why it would prevent you from being able to accurately talk, so I don't see how it would affect your command.
Okay. So just my attacks and my defense.
Yeah.
Attack and my same modifier in there.
Oh, so he only gets -8, I have to give him Like
These guys use carbines, not repeaters. They, however, do have the brilliant rocket underbarrel attachment on theirs, though.
What, repeaters are better at suppressing? This is not exactly news.
Okay. That person's holding. What's this one doing? Okay. He's gonna do that. Well. You, by the way, Crow, have clearly unnerved the guy that's in cover.
Mm.
So he's just going to, like, not say anything, just chuck a grenade in your direction and continue using the cover to move over here towards his buddies.
Oh, that's convenient.
The grenade is going to land right here. I don't know if you want to...
Crow's dodge would still apply.
Even risk grenade defense on that or not.
Again, she doesn't have enough high enough grenade defense.
Well, if it, yeah, okay, in that case... Ooh. Ooh. You unnerved that guy so much he wasn't thinking about his battlefield awareness.
This guy rolls a 48 on her reactive dodge.
Okay, this guy's cloak is disrupted as he is hit by the blast wave, and his cloaking is temporarily offline due to the ionization effect.
Oh, that's cute. They have ion grenades.
It's the Inferno Mag Pulse grenades, so it does actual damage and ionization. Okay, Rory.
Get him, Ray.
Please do the ones that are suppressing first.
Well, the ones that are suppressing are my dudes.
Well, no, there's still this guy that's suppressing.
Oh, that's right. The ubiquitous are suppressing too. Okay.
Yeah.
Being suppressed by a guy.
So
supposedly there's a typo. No. There is a window that
yes.
was coming through?
This blue squiggle line we smashed through.
Oh, no, that's an ionized panel.
Oh, that's an ion panel? Okay, well, we smashed through here then.
This area is a window, and that's where you're coming in from.
Okay.
And all the dudes with square tokens are baddies, so feel free to go wild.
And I believe those are stunned?
They're knocked out. Yeah.
Okay, got that.
Yeah, they're also cloaked because they have the ninja icon on them. So
they're invisible and unconscious.
yeah,
We'll never find them.
it's like yeah. If they're not in the GM layer, they're in that thing where they're kind of like partially cloaked, like there might be a shimmer or something because they've been moving.
We keep tripping over this shit and we can't figure out what's wrong. Some invisible dude from 3 battles back is still on the bridge somewhere. We just can't find him because he's...
Thank you.
And they're just saying, like, I'll continue to sit with this guy, I'll fucking go. Cycle 10. I am almost out of reaction arms. They still don't belong here. Although that one janitor thinks I'm a ghost. Maybe I can play this. Anyway,
the part where the Yappy knows I'm here. He's not doing anything as long as I stay in his corner. I'm too terrified to move, but I'm running out of food.
I must consider my next move very carefully. This may be my last entry. Okay. I have ideas.
I didn't even think about the grouping together, but then that makes sense if after what the guy saw you doing, he got injured from. He's like, nope, I need to regroup.
He's like, guys, shit. Fuck damn.
I mean, if they want to make the mistake of grouping up together, I'm not going to stop them.
That's okay. Just remember, one of them's holding an action.
Never interrupt your enemies when they're making a mistake.
So the one closest to you is shooting at me. The other two that are still standing are shooting at me as well.
They did make me change my gift, though, so there's that.
Oh, their plan worked.
But the one closest to you is the one that's suppressing.
Do I put an icon on the guy that's suppressing?
No, I got it. No, don't worry, I have that. If I enter over by this dude in close combat, will I be able to shoot this fine gentleman over here? I'm just making sure I'm right.
He would be getting some cover from the console and the person at the console, but yes. If you roll well enough, you can.
So there's a person at a console. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone that is not listed as a TK trooper or ubiquitous trooper is the Maquis or us.
I didn't know if there was like cells or something. I don't know.
No, this is the bridge ship.
Oh, this is the bridge.
Yeah, this is the bridge of This is Fort Condor's bridge.
We kind of put a couple holes in it to make our trip faster.
Just one. I broke a window.
We broke two windows, thank you.
Yeah, but I mean they're windows, and this can't go into space, so it's not like breaking a window is catastrophic.
Okay, that's fair.
The decor!
The decorum! Oh, wait, shit. I forgot the most important thing. I need to look. I do not have the command roll stuff. What is
You
it?
have a +3 key to shooting, to close combat, to dodging, to power armor operations.
Okay, it's leading, I think.
And if you're
before them, which you don't, because they already went.
Yep.
So the rest of it doesn't matter.
he has +2D. He has +2D to dodge if he's standing next to an ally.
Yes.
Cool.
You get that still.
Thank you.
Which is why Dimitri is standing where he's standing. Not that it helps me, it helps the Maquis guy. Because I have no power.
I also remember Mark of the Triad.
Yeah.
I know you do.
Bailey.
Mark the Triad?
Old PC FPS.
No.
Okay.
It was one of them Doom clones from back in the day.
Yeah. It had shall we say some glib effects. Some glib effects. Sorry, go on. I'm just.
Oh no, you're good. I'm still
I'm still kind of like in a what the fuck state about that executioner strike.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, yeah, you missed earlier. He's just straight up.
I actually was listening to Twitch because I was like, trying to get in there. Oh, fucking shit! How would you like to curb stop him? Jesus Christ.
That's actually mighty impressive that he's wearing full armor helmet right into space.
Yeah, well, it's a plastic helmet. It's only so effective. And in the Disney universe, helmets are basically worthless anyway.
Yeah, I mean, not. I have to respectfully disagree only because of what I survived.
Yes, but nobody's tried to punch you in a helmet. Physical damage goes right through helmets, according to Disney.
I've been shot. Does that count?
No, because those are energy beams. If you can be wearing Beskar, get punched in the head, and actually feel it, your helmet is worthless versus physical.
Maybe that's what you're doing. They didn't try to punch you right now.
Yeah, because for some reason punches go right through body armor, according to Disney.
Well, actually, I can kind of explain it. Because I was listening to an Army story. Effectively, it's helmets are made to be blast, not concussive.
Yeah.
You can still get a concussion.
Yeah.
Okay. I have my things. I am flavoring it as. I know it's an elbow smash, but I'm flavoring it as maybe drop down kick or something like that.
Okay.
You picture it to the ground and then blasting the shit out of his face while he's down. Does fuck him. It's fuck you. This is our bridge. Get the fuck out.
Aw, our engineers learned how to be a murder trooper. They grew up so fast.
This is
You missed when he straight up just shot someone for trying to say held up now in the negotiation.
Oh no, yeah, but that's a different tier. They're shooting first, and then there's beating somebody to the ground, and then shooting them.
Oh.
These are different tiers.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm getting Captain America versus Kid vibes.
Yeah.
I mean, Rory is having a pretty bad day. His uncle is in terminal health. He may or may not be dead, according to Sky.
Yep.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yep.
He's still in the bag on the kite.
No, he's in the back tank on the Kaital.
He's currently being treated.
Okay, he's in the back tank on the kite. That's much better.
Which of course means if someone botches the medicine roll to work with the meta tank, he could get worse.
Well, we made the roll to put him in. Anything after that is up to the Metroid. At least until she gets back.
Okay. So, Dimitri, from your perspective, there's all these bolts coming at you. This guy's very focused on just keeping his weapon on you to dissuade you from getting any closer as his allies are pulling him around aside. And then suddenly, much to his surprise, a wild Rory appears!
That poor guy. He just ate it.
Add 2d plus 1 to your elbow smash damage as he poured so many actions into suppression.
2d plus 1, you said?
2d plus 1 to your elbow smash damage, and 2d to your blaster damage.
Jesus Christ.
People were concerned about me just walking up and slapping someone with shock gloves. Roy just literally just did the equivalent of smashing through a window to pin a guy down and shoot him in the head.
Not pin him down, smash him down like he's a fool. What? Taking the impression shit of like, get down and stay down.
So, I have a question, Crow. Does has he earned a piece?
It broke.
It broke.
I should click the link because I need to see this. No, it doesn't want to work either.
Give me a second. See if I can find an alternate source.
And Blaster was 2d plus 1?
Blaster was Blaster was 2d. Your elbow was 2d plus 1.
Okay. Ooh, God damn, that's ooh, I'm just now seeing Maquis.
Oh, you can see it. Okay.
I can't.
I also cannot.
But it's Gears of War, and he's using his it's his finisher where he uses his gun as a golf club.
There's a certificate issue.
Oh, that one. That's my
Oh no.
If the soak is negative, does that mean that they take more damage?
What I'm doing is, because I know the damage ahead of time, I put in what their soak is and minus the damage. So yes, if it's a negative number, that's the amount of damage,
Amount of HP they lose.
the amount of HP they lose. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're kind of, yeah.
Well,
We will find out.
the Ubiquitous Troopers actually have levels of HP. That being said, he is severely wounded, so he has like he has like a dislocated shoulder and like a probably like a skull fracture from the what amount of blast was absorbed from the helmet.
Well, I'm not being pressed anymore, at least.
No, you're not. The other two the visible troop will look over towards the semi-invisible troop as if to go,
They done
Hear
goofed.
the evil chuckle of Dimitri being unrestrained.
It wasn't in the report that they were this skilled. Did they get better?
I'm a cop. I'm an engineer. I fix problems.
Matt's turn.
Yep.
I have two very hypothetical questions.
Sure.
First question. Objective telepathy. Can you push an image of...
No.
Oh, I kind of want to finish to hear what he's saying.
Can you push an image into someone's head? Or would they go with like a thought of it? No, it's not
You can, while you can push an image into their head, they would be aware that it's not their own.
If you want them to actually react to it like it's their own, you want to affect mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess the secondary question. Doesn't matter because literally Matt was just like, oh, I could project this telepathy into the ubiquitous trooper's head, they're gonna die. And just scare them into surrender.
That's definitely an affect mind thing. Which you can totally do.
That's really the phantasmal killer shit. Nice.
I'd say projective telepathy is closer to like communication.
Okay.
Do you have affect mind? I don't think you do.
Totally tell them that they're going to die. And they'll just know that it's not their own thought. Which would be an intimidation roll instead of trying to have them scared themselves of the building.
Yeah, it's a very fancy intimidation roll.
Yeah, say it's intimidation with 2 extra D of map because you're showing off.
Yeah. You're just doing intimidation with extra steps.
I don't have intimidation.
Intimidation, no.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
Oh, that's right. It is knowledge.
It doesn't make sense.
I still don't have any extra dice with those. So. Alrighty. And B.
shoot someone.
Well, keep in mind, even if you don't intimidate them to leave, you can use intimidation or, depending on the situation, persuasion to be a verbal distraction.
Ooh, I do like verbal distraction.
I'm pretty sure this is not political discourse, though.
No, but I can be a physical and a verbal distraction.
You gonna do a fan dance?
Nobody wants to see that.
Is it an action to change my outfit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Bet. Alrighty. With one action, I'm gonna change my outfit into the ubiquitous trooper.
We haven't programmed that one in, I don't think. Have?
No, we only
Yeah!
We encountered him once. Not even a week. So we haven't even had the time. Wait, no.
All we have to have done is have a picture of him before.
Yeah, but we also have to make a programming check. Let me look that one up to see, because I think they had rules for doing it on the fly.
We did actually have a week's worth of time. So in theory, we would have been able to do it.
If we declared it, yeah.
Yeah, but we never declared it, so...
But I do agree. I believe there is an on-the-fly thing. It's just a bit more difficult.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I apologize for this little.
I apologize for what?
I just remembered this little ship notes. I just remembered the Team Fortress 2 engineer speech he gives. And it's very fitting for Rory in a way.
Which one?
Look, buddy, I'm an engineer. I know there's some problems. Not problems like what it is.
I don't have the intelligence.
Just as a fall of the with your mountains of philosophy. I solve problems. For instance, I'm going to stop from speaking over about this very respectfully to propose behind. The answer? Demolitions. If that doesn't, more demolitions. Take for instance the C4. This part is design
Image disguiser. Pretty sure that's what we're using.
and you best code. Not pointed at you.
Disguise. Disguise is more dice. I need more dice. Do I need to roll disguise? Is that what you said?
No. It was in the disguise section. And now I'm not finding it. Because that's not the one I was using, I don't think.
It's fine. I mean, I can always... Actually... I got one better. I have one better. Am I gonna regret this? Probably.
Yeah, you got the infiltration armor in here.
Where is it?
I'm gonna come in...
Under equipment.
I'm gonna come in as Admiral Silver and start shooting at this guy.
These guys do not work for Silver or are affiliated with Silver.
Fuck, really?
Yep.
Yep, they are technically remnants of the Empire deciding to work for, quote-unquote work.
Silver is the lowest man on the totem pole on the planet at this point.
He really is. It's kind of sad.
You essentially, you remember during the assassination attempt?
That thing can't reach, it's not loading it, but it is.
And they would tell Silver what the fuck. Yeah, that's
Yes.
Yeah, these troopers work for that guy that's called
Unfortunately, I don't have anything that looks like that. We didn't know what D1 looked like, so I don't have D1.
Good to see you know yourself.
Okay, so here's my plan, guys, and feel free to give me a suggestion. I'm gonna come in and start shooting at them as someone who's allied with them. I just need to pick out who.
They don't have any allies on World. They're an entirely different faction.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna swing in and shoot them. Fuck it.
Yeah, thanks for effort, but unfortunately, because of who these motherfuckers are, it doesn't really work. Good effort.
Okay, fuck it. We'll just shoot at it. I'm gonna shoot at this one. Can I see this one? I can't see this one. Do I need a perception check to see that one?
You can see him in as a form of a shimmer, so he'll be getting basically a kind of cover bonus. But yeah, you can see the shimmer of the person because they've recently opened fire. So
let's shoot it. We don't need that sheet. Xandor. Okay, Xandor's got Matilda. This one, and shooting is Dex.
It is Dex. You have plus 3D command, plus 1D from Tandy. So plus 4D to whatever the bonus of the gun is.
Okay. $30. 41.
okay. Okay, add +1 to your damage.
Okay. And that's all three shots, yeah?
Yeah, if you've already mapped for 3 times, yeah. Oh, does it work differently with this?
Well, he fires 3-shot bursts, but the other 2 shots in the burst do less damage.
Oh, okay. He has a modifier.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But they should get the same to hit bonus.
Yeah, they'll get the same +1 damage to hit bonus. To be clear, it's a pip damage, so if your weapon is doing a +2, it rolls over to the next die.
Which I think it does. Because I think the secondary shots are 3D +2.
Okay. Then
So that would make them 40.
It's 40 plus 1 and 40.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, so the first one is going to be 13 damage. Sorry, 14 damage. Second shot is 17. Third shot is 11. Can I add CP?
Yes.
It only applies per shot, but yeah.
Can I add CP per shot?
If you want to vent that much CP.
I'm gonna add 2 CP per shot.
Okay.
First shot goes up like 12.
Damn.
Okay.
And you remember CP count as power die.
Yeah, I rerolled the second.
Okay.
Oh my god. Second shot adds 12.
Okay.
It takes a total of 25 damage.
Did I miss the third shot?
Yeah, I said that was 11.
So
At
plus
11?
12, plus 12, plus 11.
Okay.
And with that, we have proven that even with a small application of command, even Xandor can lay the smack down.
Even Xandor can do things when he tries.
A small application of command and a little bit of what is it? Just a little bit of dark. Holy crap! That has to be the best statement that I could ever have gotten from a client. Well, I'm going to wear that like a feather in the cap.
Person stumbles
One of my
backwards.
clients-
Go on.
One of my clients just got their space leased in a month and a half of having the upgraded ad. So, okay. Sorry, continue.
Given the battle that's going on here, unless they're being told otherwise, they're just being defensive at the moment in terms of the Maquis on the bridge. There's explosions going on, there's blaster fire going everywhere.
Okay, well, they've still got the defensive bonus, so.
The person you shot stumbles backwards. They'll decloak with a number of blaster shots in them. They're clearly wounded. Oh, they should have just dropped.
I'm pretty sure it's getting worse too. Oh no, one is they're so lucky he was not under power level.
Okay, everyone's doing initiative then?
Yep.
Greg,
Put the dogs out.
new initiatives, please.
My initiative gets cut by more than half.
What was your initiative go?
Okay, it's it. Oh, shit.
8 bracket.
Yeah.
And for Xandor, did it stay 18 or did it change?
Oh, I need to roll. One moment. I think I'm probably going to go higher. Pretty low initiative. Yeah. 21. I'm took a minute.
Okay, Xandor, what would Xandor like to do? Would you like to continue shooting at the person that is staggering backward for your first round of hits? Or would you like to do something else?
Yeah. No, wait. He's not down yet, right?
He's not down yet, he's injured though.
I am doing this for stun.
Oh, you're doing it for stun now? Okay.
No, it's been for stun the whole time.
You didn't tell me that.
Sorry.
That's kind of important because damage behaves very differently.
What was that?
So that's kind of important to say because stun damage behaves very differently.
Yeah, stun damage is if you see their 8 by 3, they just get knocked down.
Oh no, it's good to know that it's done now. I can factor that in. That's not a problem.
I apologize. I thought it was something that I said early on was the same door only shoots done.
I only hear that with Sky.
What was that?
I only hear that with Sky.
Yeah, normally that's only been a
But,
Sky.
but it's fine. It's fine. I know now.
Xandar hit on and switched his gun to lethal was when when he freaking did the thing. But it's fine. I'm gonna roll real quick because my parents want to talk, and I got a lot to talk to them about. So
Okay.
uh-oh. We'll do some more pew-pews. Some more pew-pews. Some more pew-pews. And my minutes. 22, 28, 29. 29.
29 misses because their dodge is a 34.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay.
That's all I've got to do.
Yep.
I will be back.
Enjoy your chat.
Alright. I'm not looking forward to it.
Ah.
So.
Those cats.
Alright.
Ja. Mandalorian.
Did I just hear Mandalorian?
No, you heard Mandalorian.
Well, these guys do want to ban the Lorian though.
So use the grapple gun to zip line over here.
I am Lord, I speak with a man knows.
Okay. As you're ziplining over, one of their held actions goes off.
Okay. That's awfully nice of them to have a held action just for ziplining. That was. I know.
It's for you engaging.
Yeah.
I don't know if a 63 hits you with your newness in the round.
Well, I haven't hit my new dodge yet, but my old dodge is 97. Was 97. I don't know if their Overwatch was my old dodge or my new dodge.
It would probably be to your new dodge.
Okay. So I'll finish describing my action, then hit the enter button.
Yeah.
It's like they fire their rocket. I'm ziplining across. This dude in the middle gets both knees to the face for CQC. This other dude is going to get the other two CQC attacks.
CQC.
And all three of them, each one of them is going to take one shot. The two higher, the second damage is going to the middle guy, and the upper guy, the first damage is going to the lower guy. So 12 is getting the first damage. 14 and 15 are getting the second damage roll.
Okay.
And both 14 and 15 are taking the CQC attacks. However, Sky's disarm attempt is going to go to 12. $74 beats 63. My zipline's faster than your rocket.
Oh no, not made wars.
And was that including the suppression?
Yeah, that includes the -8 for suppression.
Okay.
Yep. They made me go Maid Wars.
I've never heard that before. I don't think I want to know about it.
I've only seen the first. We've only seen the first episode at this point, but just the idea of apparently maids take their cafes very seriously in Japan.
2D+1.
Extremely serious. It's like school drive.
That's 9.
in Japan, and it's full-on game warfare.
Except it's maid cafes. Plus 9.
CQC. Okay. So.
Like 14 and 15 are taking the CQC hits.
Yeah. Okay.
And the 239s are going to 14 and 15.
is versus shit, man. Okay, so
All the mapping is happening.
okay, so two physical on 15, two physical on 14,
Yes.
and they all get one blaster shot.
Yes.
With the latter two.
Yeah, the
okay.
39 go to 14 and 15.
Okay. I'm gonna just divvy this up. Okay, so you zoom over, hitting with your knees. And you did you spend action for the zipline?
Yeah.
In the kind of the same token that I was gonna give Dimitri a damage bonus for like some jetpack stuff, I'll give you a 1d bonus to that initial
Plus 5 to the
the
first
shot
melee hit to 15.
That's not good for them.
Ooh, 14 and 15 makes it hard.
15 in particular.
Oh no, they're both exactly the same. Both are 30.
Okay, they go staggering backwards. The person you initially hit, and so 15 and 12 actually stagger to the ground. For 15, you have dented the chest piece inward. So 14 is wounded. 15 and 12 are severely wounded.
Okay, and then this guy comes in for the disarm attempt on 12.
So, I see there's a damage. Is your disarm by way of destroying the weapon?
I'm not entirely sure on that. It's the disarm maneuver from the lightsaber martial arts style.
I think you're actually delimbing them.
Character makes an opposed skill check against their opponent. Success indicates the target has been disarmed of one weapon or item they are holding. Item lands 1d meters away.
Oh, okay, then.
In case of a non-light weapon, it also takes damage. So that sounds like she's actually cutting the gun.
Yeah. Okay, well, the weapon's gone. I'm not gonna roll 2d6 versus a 59. You know, fuck it. I will roll 2d6 versus 59, just in all fairness. Minus 53. It's been cut through. There'll be like various, pain sounds as, bones are cracked and lightsabers are cut and like some mangling is going on.
guy in camp?
Nope, severely wounded.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I put the wrong marker on him? Thank you, I did put the wrong marker. That was the end cap marker. There we go. There's a severely wounded marker.
Yeah, let's say.
Okay, Dimitri. No, the no longer suppressed Dimitri. Because I think what was happening to you is the time when you hear the soldier go, I'm being pinned down, can someone get this guy? Yeah, what is the Dimitri planning on doing? Are you going to go on all fours, shockbox a person, go on all fours, shockbox the other person?
The air is currently coughing up the lung. He's unable to respond right now. Okay. You're looking at current shot, and I feel like it goes too hard, and I want to use now stuck, feeling like it's under pressure.
Under pressure.
Let's see.
And
Oh, look! You're absolutely right, I could do that. I didn't think I would have movement to do that.
I was thinking, like, with a running roll, you could probably try to get all three.
Actually, I don't even need to, my movement's 14 if I go on all four. Technically.
Yeah, just be an action for the full movement, unless the tactic is in play.
I don't have that tactic.
Oh, okay.
That's Dakin.
No. Fuck it.
Crow's less concerned about movement and more concerned about them not being there anymore.
The best defense is making sure your enemy isn't there anymore.
Yep. Your enemy can't pull a trigger if you disable his hand!
No, I will do that.
So what you could say is you're disarming him.
Of course, I think you were thinking of the dismember maneuver from Vapad.
Okay.
So I will run over towards the guy that proceeded to try to suppress me. I'm basically going to punch him as hard as I can with a lot of vindictive force.
Okay.
I think I started a trend. It's like, I want to collapse helmets too!
Okay.
I'm not punching him in the helmet, I'm punching him in the chest.
No, I'm just noting that everyone's going CQC now.
For the one on the ground,
Always did it, thank you.
for the one on the ground, add 2d plus 2 to your damage. For the other two, add 2d. No, I did that wrong. Add nope. Add 2d to the other two for the other two.
Just because they can only roll 2 dice, you can just add the +1 for the guy that's on the ground. That
Okay.
almost murdered.
Sure.
So he gets 12, the other two get 11. And I'm punching him with the force of the power armor. It just happens that the shock gloves are on. So I'm pretty want them dead with the shock gloves. The way I'm rolling it is I basically punch them hard enough to stop their heart. But because the shock gloves are on, I basically each of their heart.
Oh no, because I put in the wrong thing. That's why. There we go. Does the shockbox slip have charges?
I don't think so.
No, they don't. And we rolled it as.
And considering we're running it off the reactor of his armor, I don't know if his would anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
Exactly.
Okay, the one on the ground can't really do much because he's just too surprised. You come and go, pop, and he goes down. The second person you're heading towards begins backing up and hits a wall as you hit him. The one furthest away is beginning to run, going no, but the shots from before are slowing him down. As you go up at him, bop, and he goes to the ground. Gah!
Yeah, that's how that happened. The babies punch you hard enough to keep in their chest with each hit of the shock box. Technically, keeping them alive. That's how I'm going to roll it. When I'm rolling this amount of damage because of power armor. That's a terrifying amount of stun damage.
Start putting a disclaimer on your HUD. Keep in mind whether they have heart conditions.
Because it's literally the shockbox gloves are strength plus 3D.
Yep.
So it's literally 7 dice plus my martial art damage plus. That's just terrifying. Now, only you just a fiber weapon.
Fiber weapon would still have the damage cap.
These guys. The more cyberized one is looking over at the other two. Get up! Okay. Now, Amanda, we're gonna have to play dirty.
Play it however you want. You're still going to have the same result in the end.
Still dying in the end.
In the end, doesn't even matter.
The way it ends up staying, you gurgling on your own blood, trying to keep from suffocating on it. Actually,
actually, they suffer a little more, Matt, because they also have to stand the fuck up. So there we go. Two. Okay, when singing her, the one that's less injured, with currently much more motorized sounds with the amount of damage you've done, will zoom to go behind you. Okay, from the looks of it, because is her parry
One
for herself, one for you?
Yeah. In the event that they overcome my dodge.
Okay. Yeah.
Because remember, my dodge is Omni Dodge.
Your dodge is Omni Dodge. Wow. Okay. In that case, the one that is around you is trying to wrap his arms around you in a full Nelson-like manner, but you're able to elbow him back.
Cool. You know what that means?
Get an opportune shot.
And Stun Cloak.
The other two will, since they're on the ground, both do a I'm not saying only happen to actually touch you, in the case of the grapple technically would.
I say grapple and the kick.
Yeah. And the other two will kick you from the ground before trying to get back up, or at least they'll try to.
And I see 3 grapples, or 2 kicks and a grapple.
2 kicks and a grapple.
So you can ignore the opportune shots, but you can still put the Stun Cloak factors in.
I thought you could opportune shot more than one.
Can you? I thought we were only allowing it to happen once. Since it doesn't incur mana.
Well, it still consumes your ammo, though.
Well, yeah. Up to you. I thought it only worked once.
I'm fine with it working more than once because, I mean, again, you can. It requires a couple things, and it vents your ammo.
That actually matters.
That definitely matters for mine.
By the way, did you actually stick your full power yet?
It's on full power now!
Oh my god. It's so long since your gun's been on full power.
That's been on full power several times, actually. Usually when we're, it's either on full stun or full kill. I don't normally half-ass it in between.
That's what I mean, it's normally been on full stun.
Yeah, it's been on full kill more often than I think you gave it credit for. Like it was on full kill for Aeon.
I kind of assumed it was, because that's what came in.
Yeah. And technically it was on... no, it was on stun for the Gemini fight because I didn't have the action to change it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been more recently than you were apparently giving it credit for. Oof.
Wait, actually, that would still be in play. They use a force point to do his attacks at you, so I'll just be simple about it.
Start cleaning the bodies.
Just
Leave the cons of the continuity.
so going back and able to resist that stun.
I mean, I still got people to contend with, so yeah.
I'd say, it's not like you guys don't have targets still on the field.
Oh no, I don't think we do, actually.
No, I can see at least one ubiquitous guy's... Is your name covering up his, is your name... Your name must be covering up his, thing, then.
Okay. They shy away, they shock away from your, from your stun. Your shots injure all of them, except for this one guy who gets shot as it collapses to the ground.
That's 2.
Damn, not even a force point was enough to touch you. Okay, because everyone else can see this. The rocket that was shot at at Crow earlier goes
Now I'm kind of
out the window and is actually turning around.
Oh no, they have homing.
Because those who don't recall, their underbarrels were like
Savant.
brilliant savant missiles.
I don't know if this is an able thing to do, but Roy's saying it. Bob's coming back!
Hey, Rory, it is your turn. Given the situation, what would you like to do?
Okay, from what I understand, this guy's down?
Stunned, unconscious. Yeah.
Okay, so no more targets over by us, correct?
No more visible ones, sounds like.
For the ones that you can see, they all appear to be either unconscious or not there. You do see that missile turning back, though. There's a number of panels that have been ionized.
Okay. I guess I will just do a shoot and a dodge for the moment.
Okay.
I can actually, you know what? I'll spend an action to like search. Do some searching.
Okay.
Just to see if I can mayhaps stop them.
Okay.
I doubt I will, but you never know. And you know what? He'll also, and after attempting, depending on how the shooting the missile goes, because that is his intention. Yeah, I almost forgot that word. To attempt to try to shoot the missile before it gets back in. If he manages to destroy it, he will switch to infrared, because I don't think we've tried using that to search for them.
No, I don't think you have.
We mentioned it, but yeah, I don't think it actually was executed.
So yes, I will do that. If I do, if not, I'm going to take a pot shot at the so 3 actions with purpose.
Okay.
Well, I guess before I do the search, I will see how this goes. So, first action is with a possible third. Is that enough to hit and destroy the missile?
Okay, let's see how this is going to go. Yes, you are able to... Whew. Yes, you are definitely able to shoot the missile and cause enough damage for it to detonate out in open air as it was trying to zoom back in.
Projectile neutralized. Okay, and switch to infrared and go ghost hunting. Be very quiet. We'll hunt for your victory.
One moment. Okay, amazingly enough, with your infrared, you will barely detect a heat signature just fleeing from the bridge.
Rory will ping that on his helm. Hunter, we've got a heat signature exiting the bridge. I don't think it was one of ours.
We got a runner.
And you can almost hear the almost sadistic grin as he says, "Fido, fetch." He's like, let's go hunting. That's
I see how it is.
No, I realized, he respects Dimitri enough too much for that. He doesn't go by the Fido. Anyways, and he will suggest switch to heat sig. Oh, switch to IR from SIG.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was Fido disrespectful? I wasn't.
It's not.
Well, Rory would say it, but that's just him.
I didn't think that one was offensive. If it was, I would have thought he would have said something.
We can sit here one way or the other.
Exactly. That's what I was like.
Just so you're aware, the stealth field appeared to have some effect on IR, but not as much of an effect as the regular visual range. Basically, it appeared more ghostly, but still, you were able to detect it. Okay, do we have new initiatives?
Yes.
Not yet.
I think you're shocking on. By shocking on, I mean beating the fuck out of them is working, because their initiative keeps getting lower and lower.
This is the way.
Initiative, Rory. Rory goes first.
Okay, Rory, it looks like you do go first.
I don't know what to do with this information.
Well, you found the person who's ready to run away.
I say, you can always start giving chase. Because at the moment, you're the only one with eyes on him.
And I saw no one else on the bridge.
Other than what you can currently see, no.
I guess Rory will take the... Will do... Where did they go exactly?
They fled down the,
Where are these exits?
Yeah, they fled... Whoop, come on. There we go. They fled down this way. Oh, you can't see that.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, 290. Okay, that way?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess run action? I don't know how much it would take to go that way.
Yeah, it would be a run action.
I don't know how much, if I remember right, you can upgrade how much you run.
If you make the running skill roll, you can do, depending on the difficulty you want to take, you can go to ×2, ×3, or ×4 movement. If you take ×4 movement, you can't dodge.
And that's fine. Okay, so I need to take at least 30 by the look of it. Would that be fair to say?
Given where you are, like, again, I think 30 would do.
Yeah, 30. Okay. So I'll try to shoot for 3. What difficulty am I looking at? Or what scale of difficulty?
Given what's everything currently around that, you're looking at an easy difficulty. Wait, you said times 3? Sorry, it'd be you're looking at a difficulty of 15.
Okay. Yeah, nice. That's going to be 25 total.
Well, okay, that'll be enough. You'll be able to run and catch up. You'll be able to look down the hallway of the command deck, still seeing the ghostly IR image in your key signature.
Okay, so I can see the actual signature around that.
Well, the infrared signature, the thermal signature of the person you're looking at is ghostly.
Okay, that's what I'm going for. Yes.
Yeah.
So I guess I will take, and I did account for at least 2 more actions. So that is already calculated. I'll take a pot shot. And do the usual dodge. Because literally. Damn. Oh, that's right.
And you're faster than them, so you get plus 2d on top of any other bonuses.
Is that the hit or damage?
Plus 2d to hit.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like that then. That is perfectly fine. It's K. Son of shit.
Survival is not bad.
Don't you love when you move something to upload and the image instead usurps the web tab?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I want to upload a thing for a little bit later, but you know what? Screw it. Please add 2d plus 1 to your damage.
2d plus 1. Second, obviously.
Oh no, ouch. Ouch, I don't even need to know your damage, and that feels like an ouch to me.
It's not that bad. Come on.
That sounds like David rolled the soak already and was like, yeah, that's gonna be balls.
Ooh, add 11.
I see your blaster and your dodge. Is there a damage listed already?
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. No.
Sorry, I forgot to actually. It's plus 11 to whatever my murder is that I haven't rolled yet. 1 sec.
Come on, David. You don't have like the cognition. You're DM. You should have that.
You should just automatically know what my damage is.
I'm slipping, man. I'm slipping.
Okay, this is including the 11. 38. No. 40. 40 straight.
40. Okay.
Coming out with the big numbers.
Okay.
You ever have one of those XCOM runs where just everything goes on in your favor for some reason?
That is what's happening today, yes.
RNGesus is like, you know what? They need a break.
Okay. I assume that was kill.
Yes.
Okay. You shoot a form. The thermal signature is no longer ghostly. It is more completely humanoid as the thermal image hits the wall and reaches out to kind of grip the side of the wall to make sure they don't fall over. The image is moving as if it's wounded.
And I don't know if it takes an action to do it, but it'll switch to regular.
Yeah, switching is an action.
Yeah, switching is setting on your weapon is action.
No. Switching armor and all that.
Oh,
Switching optics.
That will be... I recall that's how we were rolling.
I think it's an action.
Yeah, because if flipping a toggle on your weapon is an action, then toggling a view mode would be an action.
Okay. I will be my turn then.
Okay.
And only saying words. I wouldn't go further if I were you.
Okay. Mando.
I don't think we have a map back yet.
No.
We do not have a map back
I
yet.
said Mando. Oh shit!
I'll have you know that's not what I heard. Oh.
To your credit,
Same.
I heard that halfway as well.
Same distribution as before. Oh wait, no, that's right. Middle guy's down. So 2 to whichever one is less wounded, 1 to the other one, and we can split the CQCs evenly.
They are going to see if they can get the fuck out of this by compounding their reaction dodge a bit. Maybe they can roll higher. Let's see here, so it goes down to that. Woof. Oh, I need to knock a die off because you're making them do CQC again, so... $1D plus 2 for your blaster. And
Plus 4.
And 1D for your CQC.
Plus 2.
Okay, and it was most damage takes the first hit.
Most damage takes two hits from the blaster, which is the 34. Yeah.
Okay.
The one who's least damage takes 234s. The one who is most damage takes the 127.
Okay.
And then they
You
both
just
get
get 127?
No, the 127 that I rolled. A singular
Okay.
27, not 127.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh no, that'd be a hell of a streak on 7 dice.
Okay.
Also, one gun is critically low in ammo.
As your shots are able to pierce through critical parts of their armor and themselves. The one with the more cybernetic enhancements is like sparking from the areas that you that you shot. And it's kind of collapsing. Is looking over to you, reaching a hand out as if he's trying to like aggressively cuss onto you, but can't make the motion. Do you have any last lines you'd like to give this guy?
I've heard successful murderations happen.
Yes.
Cool.
Table line crow.
You just outmaneuvered.
Okay, that one's just too corny.
Exactly. Okay. Take it.
Send Aeon my regards.
What?
Oof, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
For some reason, I could just imagine that being real sad. With secret, because he is a kid, so secretly he does watch shit like that. He's like, we did do it.
No, I have to just go chase Raven down from whatever bowels of the ship she's fucking around in.
I did hit someone who was able to survive that, so out of character, I may have accidentally shot your sister.
Oh no, she wasn't anywhere near here. I know she's somewhere on the lower decks for some reason.
We should probably go deal with that.
Yeah, that's next on my list.
Okay, Dimitri, what are you going to do with anything?
That's it. I will look over at the bridge crew. Get those panels working.
Everyone's here,
Yeah.
unconscious or dead. I don't even know how to fix the server. We're gonna fight E1.
We'll worry about D1 later.
Okay.
We probably have a few minutes before D1 becomes an issue. And if we can get long range comms working, maybe D1 won't be an issue.
I'm just gonna look at all the panels that are currently hacking.
Like I said, the bridge crew is in theory working on that while we head downstairs.
Alright, let's go get your sister and I assume Rory's already taken care of the one person.
Well, we'll know that when we step outside.
Yeah, I'll go catch up the...
Because, technically Rory's still in combat until the guy surrenders. So, I imagine if nothing else, Rory needs his turn for this round to figure out whether that's an issue or not.
Well, he's already had his turn.
That's right, he went before us.
Yep. So what was it you said you were doing, Dimitri?
I'll go catch up to Rory.
Okay. You're gonna need to move at least 30 move to get to where he is.
Okay, that's a ×3 for me.
Alright.
This is ×3, and there's supposedly still a person just trying to do something past him. Because he's still technically in combat. I'll make the running roll. And I'll make it. I'm gonna bitch slap whoever's still there. So I was told to go fetch as well. I remember that.
Okay.
How badly do you want the person alive? I do have that question.
I assume usual rules of engagement apply. If they happen to die, oh well.
Okay. And at this point in time, I look more... You know what? Sure, David. Sure. I've been distracted. Let me reroll this thing. I have to look it up. I'm pretty sure a result of over 25 is good for ×3 running.
Yes. Given the environment, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus command, plus I'm going before this guy.
Alright, because I'm commanding power armor, you do your whole power armor for running.
Yeah. Subtract that from the running action. Okay, this guy is going to have a very bad day. Because I'm basically running up to this guy at full speed, and then I'm biting his neck, the back of his neck,
Okay.
to grapple him.
Are you wanting to have your movement factor into your damage at all? As a form of charge?
I just doing the attack because if I get succeed at attack, I get a free grapple.
Okay.
So he's less concerned about doing damage than he is grabbing the guy.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about hitting him. If the guy happens to die because I just bit through his neck, then, well, it's tough luck. So if you want to give me extra damage, I'm not going to say no. But I'm not concerned about it.
Okay. It's like Open D6, for instance, has rules for charging, and it is easy enough to translate over. So,
as with many rules in Open D6. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
So, before my grapple, here is my bite attack. Do I hit him?
yes.
Let's see, that's going to be a strength of 4. It says I technically can apply this to any strength-based roll. I don't know how my power would help me in this.
Well, your power armor's not a strength-based roll.
Well, the power armor enhances my strength-based rolls.
Ah.
So my damage is strength-based.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm biting.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, your armor doesn't enhance your bite, because remember I didn't give you the, your thing doesn't have a jaw.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my point.
So yeah, you wouldn't get the armor, you'd have to take the helmet off.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I don't have the helmet on for this one anyways, because we were in, the last thing we were in was literally the scene of the assassination attempt.
Yeah.
Hence why I was like, I don't get the bonus for damage art fighting someone.
Yeah, because they don't have gears and.
Would that mean you're also rolling brawling instead of power armor to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just the power armor's giving him a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, power is still going to be a bonus for it. That's why I'm rolling 11 dice. The brawling defense and brawling attacks and everything. What is the extra damage from the fact that I'm basically charging this guy and fighting the back of his neck? The tackle.
Oh, so you were doing that for fluff? You were doing it as a cold shot?
Well, yes.
No, if you're doing it for a cold shot.
No, it's not for the charging damage, not the actual trying to cold shot him.
Okay. Well, it sounded like you were asking me if targeting the back of his neck would increase your damage, in which case my question would then be, are you cold shotting the back of his neck? Or is it fluff?
That is fluff. I was talking about the fact that you mentioned the whole charging damage thing.
Well, he was asking if you wanted to count it, and you said no.
Yeah.
I'm kind of asking because I forgot I can't add the power damage.
It would be. It would have been the. It would have been based off of your running roll.
So 830.
Okay.
But assuming 64 hits, what's my damage bonus for that?
Given the distance.
269, 11, and that minus that.
If we're rounding the dice, it would be a net value between your hit bonus and the charge of 3d plus 1.
3D plus 1? Got it. There you go. There's damage from the bite attack, and there's the grapple, because I assume a 64 hits him.
So where's him? Okay, you have him grappled. He's kind of on the ground. It looks like you got me. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn. And Demetrius is put ground his ear. Surrender or I'll snap your head.
I choose the latter. You'll hear a click, and there'll be a surge of energy as the guy goes limp.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
He activated his suicide tooth.
So
Does what, 10, 12d electrical damage, I think, when they statted it?
It's 10d electrical damage to your strength screw armor.
Yeah.
jeez.
So he chose to electrocute himself to death
Over being captured, yeah.
over being captured or having his neck broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Welcome to Disney Star Wars. They do that a lot.
Oh.
I think that's the worst way to go to
Part
have
of it, but it's like. Well, don't forget, if your neck snaps,
That can still live. It's just a paralyzed from the neck.
Yeah, so you can survive your neck being broken. You're not a happy camper, but you can do it.
and for some people, that's an existence.
Okay then.
Well, I mean, look at it this way. You knocked out and therefore successfully capture like 5 other of these guys.
Not including all the ones on the underwater base.
Which is good, because we just made room in our prison cells, so...
Is that right?
Alright, but I believe, as of that we know of, we're out of combat.
on the bridge, at least, yeah.
On the bridge out of combat, the rest of your troopers, now that the bridge isn't under threat, can, given time, handle the rest.
Well, nothing else. I gotta go track Raven down, so life sense again on that, and...
you eventually turned that off?
I had to turn it off for the fight, now I'm turning it back on.
Okay.
Which I will roll as soon as I close this gimp here.
Let's go hunt down the wayward sister.
Which is a lot easier to do now that I'm not focused on everything else. Where are you? If you're on the same planet, I can find you.
I've had a very cathartic emotional moment, now I want water.
Okay, given your familiarity with the Condor, I can just kind of let you know where she is based off of distance from where you are now. She is in the lower bay.
Cool. Back out the window.
I guess we follow.
It's faster than taking the booby-trapped elevators.
That is true.
Yes. Yes, that's kind of why we took...
Because, I mean, we use rocket packs. I know it's a chemical reaction, so I don't know if ion works on it, but I'd rather not take the time to deal with it.
I guess I start following and be like, alright, where are we going? Going after Raven?
Yep, lower bay.
I'm just following the leader.
And it's nowhere near as dumb as half the shit we've seen people do with jetpacks since Disney took over.
Oh, yeah.
And as we had there, before we continue. So, keeping up a stun? Until you guys say otherwise?
And until I say otherwise, yeah, she gets us, we got no reason to kill her at the moment.
And on the way to flip back to normal screen and flip back to stun.
And I will actually reload without actually having to invoke fast hands.
Okay.
I came close. I would have had to.
For sake of timing, can I get a jetpack roll from folks?
Yeah. Oh man, jetpack roll. It's been a while.
Jetpack!
Jetpack! Jetpack!
Because jetpack!
Power armor better.
Oh, you get to roll power armor, the rest of us roll jetpack!
Gee, Eric, why do you get to roll the power armor?
Because his jetpack is built in.
Yeah.
Gee, Eric, why do you get too high armor?
Technically, T has 2 jetpacks built in because his armor's too heavy to use one.
Yeah, actually.
Gee, why do you get two jetpacks?
I'm flying doggo. I don't know, but
There's no reason not to. Because we're in a hurry.
Okay.
Dimitri is currently having to deal with a very bloody mouth. Bloody fur now.
Yeah. Towards how long it takes to clean out. Okay, jetpacking down. The three of you will see Raven on top of a Maquis cloak-shaped fighter with the canopy already pulled back. She hasn't jumped into it yet. It looks like the canopy's been opened.
Leaving so soon.
Well, clearly things have been happening in Condor. So,
Oh, that's telling you know the name of the place. We gotta leave. Bam.
and I said, if something happened, I may not be here when you get back. Clearly, you're quicker than I thought. But I've seen what you can do. I don't want any trouble.
Okay. In which case, would you kindly step away from the fighter?
She'll
I want to grapple her.
she'll disembark the wing.
Thank you.
Rory will lower it. Well, actually, he won't have his weapon pointing at her anyway.
So, are they actually here for you, or were you just a coincidental bonus objective? Given that the place is now crawling with your people.
I wasn't even on their radar.
Well. So you're just taking advantage of the opportunity. Fair enough.
No, I believe, given the situation and what you've already figured out, is free the soldiers and take over the platform to be used as it was meant to.
Yeah, that was the impression I got. Which, in theory, is being resolved as we speak, which means I just have to deal with D1. Which would be a lot easier if you were willing to be in the room to back up anything that requires backing up. Since you have an idea of the plan that I'm trying to prove is actually a plan. I don't know if we've proven enough of this changing your fate stuff that you were concerned about, but...
Give me a persuasion roll, please.
I'd like to somehow assist.
Guidance!
And what kind of method or kind of direction, in what way, in what manner are you wanting to aid?
Correction. I'm gonna let Tandy assist, because I know we've put...
Tandy's already assisting.
Yeah, so that I can't really assist because Tandy's already assisting.
Let's see. Mentioned choosing her own destiny, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Actually, okay. Rory will bring this up. Think of it this way. You help us. It looks to Crow. Calm down, D1. Good. The sooner you get to do as you wish, because as the how things are going, I don't think the First Order is going to be too much of an issue around here. So, I don't know about everybody else, but I have an idea that boss here would kind of miss you and you suddenly go off radar. Should you choose. effectively, he's trying to convey that the sooner she helps us calm the situation down with D1, the sooner she can do whatever she wants to do. Find herself. Do whatever. I don't know if that's the plan, but knowing Crow's record with family, he's either gonna want them to stay around or allow them to do what they want. That's good. Good.
That's +1 character point, one of those disposable power die.
Oh yeah, from Uncle.
Okay. Well, whether this is good or not, I don't yet know, but given what you've said, looking over to Rory, and the fact that this is the second time that is something of such a large scale has been thwarted by you all, then I have no choice just to see how much fate is on your side.
The Force is with us.
This is when all three, and when Dimitri and Rory say, "This is the way."
Just to really throw people. The Mandalorian's the Force is with us, the other two are the main.
Well, no, because also the Okialan way.
Yeah. Three layers of confusion.
It's literally the Force and the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Step 3 to avoiding...
If you have me representing the Mando way, you saying the Force, referring to the Okialan way.
Okay. Next step towards avoiding pan-galactic conflict. Which has the stronger comm array, the Kaital or Fort Condor?
I think the Kaital would technically have it only because the Kaital can use the planetary atmosphere.
That's not a stronger comm link.
The Condor...
But that would factor in making a better environment.
True.
The Condor has the stronger array. The Kaital has the far more mobile array. From the standpoint of, yeah, you could gain atmosphere and thus have an easier time communicating. And then also keep in mind the Condor's consoles are still being deionized.
Well, I wasn't sure if they got the comm console. I knew a bunch of consoles were ionized, but I wasn't sure which ones they got. Alright, so I guess everybody to the Kaital!
Again!
And actually, and also, boss, if you really want me to, I can start messing with things.
If you can boost the signal, because the sooner we can contact them, the less shots they'll be taking at our people.
Will do. Are we taking...
Doesn't it technically mean we can just activate the Kyber powered holonet?
Does it have I didn't think it had a Kyber enhanced comms array.
The holonet it still does is not Kyber enhanced, but it is a holo array.
Yes, but is it currently active?
It was made out of special materials.
But is it accessible considering they're currently in the middle of a firefight?
Oh, you're right. It was made out of special materials.
Yeah, they're in the middle of some...
Yeah. Every other city is currently in the middle of dealing with their situations.
Ongoing developments.
Now, hopefully, if we do this right, we can flip the tide of that too by deploying more Mandos at things.
Hopefully,
Deploy the Mandos.
Also, boss, how are you getting your sister later?
Huh?
How are you getting rid of that doll?
Well, we're all...
literally here.
Yeah, so we landed. We landed it. It's right there.
Oh, okay.
You can't see it because it's just off frame because we can't afford to render the CG because this is a very expensive episode, but it's right there.
Okay, so we can't afford the 5 frames.
Yeah.
Fucking thing, alright.
And we can't stock footage it, so.
I got that. I blew all everyone's budget.
I will never forget how it's like it caused the budget to go up.
They literally have taken our entire budget as the explosives department. Mr. Michael Bay.
Oh, that blood splatter was really expensive.
Don't forget the fact that we had to bring all the gory bits being digitized off into the air.
No, you know what it was? It was the windows.
Yep.
Oh, having windows that actually can function.
All that breaking CG, fake glass.
No. Our producers didn't want CGI fake glass. They went with the actual, sugar-coated glass.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Still insurance wanted to... that plus insurance and hiring stunt people, it was...
It was a mess.
But still, badass.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys going on the Titan? Are you disembarking or are you transmitting from here?
I'm gonna try and gain some altitude just so we can get better, stronger signal. And Rory's gonna, do the thing Rory does, where he hotwires shit in the antenna.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll need a space transports repair roll then, if you're wanting to...
Since you said Condor can hold its own now that, with What's-Her-Face back in command.
Yeah.
You said space transport repair?
Yeah, if you're adjusting the comm array.
Yep. Just making sure I heard the correct skill.
I don't know about better reception, but we get HBO now. It's asking if we're happy with our current holonet carrier.
Yeah, they're talking about sprint teleportation. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to carry over.
Meantime, we've got Reset plugging in to have all the recordings and files and stuff we got from the Protector and everything ready to transmit. So we got the files. We have Hawk's testimony. We have the Protector's testimony. We have the files we got from the Aqua Base.
I'm assuming all that squeaky noise I'm hearing is really Rory just pulling panels out.
Yeah, that's just him trying to get all the panels open.
There was one Kaital's communications brief.
There was that one time in that fortress against the Sotal where he popped out of a vent and he's like, "Hi, hello."
Mental note, when this is all over, we're going to have some guy come through here with a can of WD-40. Those are some loud access panels.
No, but don't you know first thing, crew? That's how we defend ourselves against them.
Very loud, squeaky access panels?
Yeah, because everyone knows that's the first thing in stealth at Cyberpunk. They're gonna go through the vents.
I'm all for going through the vents. I'm against the vents making loud noises when you open them. I suppose it warns us that the bad guys are coming out of the vents, but we can't stealth into the vents if they're going, "Ween!"
Yes. But it's a... Anyways, 39?
Oh! Okay. Yes, you are, you've boosted the comm array to help it cut through any kind of interference that you may be experiencing due to, battles and orbital shenanigans going on.
And any jamming people are throwing.
Yeah.
Alright, we will dial it into Kane's personal frequency. Hopefully get his attention.
Okay.
I would hope I'd have his personal frequency.
Yes.
Yeah.
Collect call from your son.
Rory will click a panel back into it. Okay, boss, that should do it. Access code's all yours.
Alright.
No show.
Trying to look up the word, but Chrome is bugging out. There we go. Burr, this is Crow. Need to talk. Please pick up.
You see, now I have to look up
What's
Mendoza
that?
myself.
Listen, the man you're trying to reach is crusading right now.
God damn it! This is why you never take off your helmet! I will hold the fuck out of his ship if I have to get his attention.
You said Burr.
Yeah, it's Mando for father.
Oh.
B-U-I-R. Don't know, in my luck, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation terribly.
Okay. But you haven't like connected to like your comm stuff, or are you?
He's using the comm console on the ship.
So once it finally goes on, you can see the room.
Okay.
Got the helmet on the console, just staring at the view monitor thing, yelling at it.
He's probably sitting there trying to clean his blood out of his teeth.
Throw him a toothbrush.
Adika. As the image resolves.
Ooh, fancy.
I've been holding on to that for so long. It's good to see that you're still alive and doing well.
Same to you.
I am
Casual
rather
brushing in the background.
I am. Scrub. I am rather busy at the moment, teaching the First Order a few lessons.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, because you're not just teaching the First Order, you're also firing on my people.
Really?
Yeah, those saucer ships with the, giant nacelles, yeah, those are friendly. I heard your speech about, making the people of this planet get in line or get out. They're already allied to the cause. They don't need to be conquered or threatened or cajoled. They've already, I've already gotten them to stand up and fight back. And while they may not follow our way, they have a very honorable way of their own that's comparable in terms of quality. There's no reason to threaten them into fighting the First Order, and more importantly, this entire campaign that you've started, you were manipulated into by the First Order. I found proof that not only were they responsible for the missing group of Wrens, but they also allowed that information to leak so that you would gather as many of our kin as possible and bring them here, and so that can execute some sort of strange propaganda campaign against us, so that the galaxy would think we've returned to the Neo-Crusader ways. Draw attention away from the First Order and the threat they present.
The New Republic would be fools to think such.
They would, but haven't they already proven themselves fools by totally ignoring everything that's going on out here and disbelieving that it's even existing?
Yes.
Would it really be that much of a stretch at that, to leap from there to blaming us for whatever happens?
It would be a new level of stupidity.
But not one they're incapable of.
When are they not stupid?
You said I've been tricked into this course of action. How can I be tricked into avenging those that were taken by the First Order?
You were manipulated, is what I said. They engineered everything so that with the intention of you reacting the way you have been. I agree they need to be avenged. I'm just, saying there's probably a smarter way of going about it that doesn't play into their hands. Starting with, again, not shooting at the people of Zenti who are actually already willing to help us without, being conquered. At the moment, all I'm asking is that you look at what I found, and again, stop shooting at the non-First Order ships. It was enough to, convince several of the people that you had already sent ahead to at least hear me out.
You send me what you have. I already believe you, Crow, that that you believe things have been orchestrated.
Send the testimonies and all the files that he was preparing.
It looks like he's paying attention to things like in his helmet.
Oh, yeah.
For a few moments. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. But even if this was all manipulation, that's not to say that some of the lessons learned weren't false. You truly think that that bringing the bringing the Mandalorian way here would not strengthen them and enable them to launch out strikes against the First Order in a better way than they are now.
I'm pretty sure if you talk to the people you sent ahead, you'd see that the way that they already have here is working just as good as anything we could do. Hell, you saw what their way was doing when you pulled in system. You can see what their way is doing right there on the sensors in front of you. Their way had basically reclaimed the system by the time you pulled up.
Well, it's made movements in the rest of the system, though it has certainly been helping here. That being said, I don't see as ultimately what I'm doing as malevolent as the people of Zenti would view it. It's clear that you have a different viewpoint, however.
As I've spent time with these people, I've taught these people. They're worthy allies without, taking away, their way of life, their culture.
Yes, their conduct so far has proven that they have strength, but as you've seen in our own history, there's been plenty of times where Mandoa and the Mandalorians have been tested by the galaxy and other outside forces.
Hmm. And I'm not saying this isn't one of those times. I'm just saying I think you might be trying to take the wrong lesson from it.
Perhaps. But there is a way that we can find out.
That being?
As said, well, I agree that there has been trickery going on here, manipulation concerning what's led me to here. But the strength that I bring and the ultimate goal, I still think would be stronger compared to what I've seen your Maquis and Senti defenders just have displayed in the long run. If they're as strong as you claim, then you and they can fight to prove the strength of your own convictions and methods.
So you propose we fight you to prove the strength of our convictions, thus weakening both of us so that when we turn our guns on the First Order. Because no matter how that turns out, we're gonna, both sides are gonna take losses, which has therefore weakened the whole, whether it comes out as an alliance or one side serving the other. Why don't you let us prove ourselves by fighting with you as opposed to against you?
I think it's original.
I will just say, yappy, very quietly. I think he just wants us to bitch slap him in the face on his own ship.
Assuming he wants to fight on the ship and not naval.
Yeah, everybody can tell Roy is getting very fidgety about this. He's like, yes. And well, she murmured Zentian.
Oh yeah, we'll give him, and we'll not only do that, give him a good old fat fashion head.
Okay, what else am I going to use them on? For I am Crow the Negotiator. I've done more talking than any Mando ever should.
I really would just go on his ship and slap him in the face.
It would probably work. Our helmets suck against slapping.
That's the point. This is after dying hard.
This is Crow's thing, but Roy really is like, oh, you want to see our fighting spirit? Come down here from your fancy little ship and we'll show you the Zenti way of war.
I feel like it's a pride thing at this point. It's like, I got all this shit together, I got all my bros together and said we're gonna go conquer the galaxy, and now you're telling me that we can't?
Yeah.
It's not even telling him you can't. It's telling him, go start somewhere else.
No, I'm saying you can't conquer the galaxy wants to work with you to beat up these guys. They're like, but I wanted to conquer!
yeah. Well, actually, you will hear PGP. You'll Rory saying, "Bro, I respect your opinion, but I am very close to tell your father to strap his helmet and walk around."
He'd probably respect that, actually. That's a very Mandoa way of phrasing things.
So should things go sour, I would like to have some words.
By all means.
Didn't want to cut in on your thing.
Well, if this doesn't work, you're free to tell him off, because I'm out of ammo after this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm very close to wanting to do it myself as well.
Because I only got one play after this, and it's, the idiot's array of all plays, so...
Idiot's array.
The idiot's array? Was that...
Savant. It's a Savant thing. Essentially, it's a really silly way to win Savant. When you get the idiot face card and 2 and 1. 21.
No, what I mean is, I understand that part, but what I'm saying is, I want to know what is the equivalent of the idiot's array that Crow's going to do next.
We will find out if he has to.
You're right. It would be a waste of resources.
But I don't care. That's what I'm expecting right now.
Then let's not lose ships in this.
I told you, there was going to be a putt.
It's a very leading pause.
Well, yeah, I was just sitting there, it's like, you just stare at the screen like, and? That could go a million different ways. He could challenge it to a coin toss, call edge. He could, want a fist fight. He could challenge us to a children's card game. I mean... I can see where he's going, but I'm waiting for her to see how he phrases it.
Okay.
I was like, clearly he wants to throw down with the PCs. Fine, but I was like, how? Where? What? Why?
He obviously wants to challenge us to a game of Paradox Billiards, Destroying Roulette, fourth dimensional hypercube, chess strip poker.
I think I saw that one on Phineas and Ferb.
Whoever loses goes to the Shadow Realm.
Paper, scissors? I don't know. Where's he going with this?
Might I love to slap your father if he decides to take him to school.
If you can touch him.
I will spend all the resources I can to do it.
Just keep in mind, he taught me to fight, and his wife taught Sky to fight, so that gives you an idea.
I will feel honored to do it then.
I'm still wondering where she's lurking. Did you leave her at home? Is she doing the Jensari thing where she's just kind of creeping around in the background?
No. It's even better. Turn around.
You say she's sorry, but really she's found Nazi.
Apparently.
And that being said, you and your allies, since I doubt you're with it, without your own commanders. meet me on the Brazier
Hey,
and prove your strength to me in person.
Treasure is the D1 ship.
Yeah, which is Mandalorian for like to educate,
Yeah.
basically.
Fine. But until we resolve that, again, can you stop firing on our ships? If we lose, then they're fair game. But at the moment, they have no beef with you. I'd also appreciate if you stop trying to blow up our orbital defense net, but I'll take what I can get.
He'll in Mandoa, he'll give the command to stop firing on the outsider ships.
Yes. Thank you. We'll be with you shortly.
He'll nod, and I'm sure there's actually a good phrase for this. Okay, I'm actually not seeing a good phrase for this. Okay, fine.
I seriously doubt they have one.
Okay. Why would someone translate that into Mandoa? Sorry. I look forward to seeing the conviction you and your allies bring to me. I will have enough here to match whatever it is you bring with you. Shoot, I'm just trying to think of a good line. Wasn't there a line about, you mentioned it before, about, fighting but coming out well on the other end?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what that, phrase is? Okay, I will be lame and just say, he gives a Mandalorian pardon,
Mm-hmm.
and,
Riet Ursimi.
Is that under the phrases?
Yeah. Literally translates to goodbye or maybe we'll meet again.
Yes. It's amazing what phrases are and aren't there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I feel like they lost a few.
I do too.
Mayhaps.
I want to know why the Star Tours is mentioned.
Oh, that's because, well, it's in Star Tours.
But takes off after that.
Yeah.
Like, turns off the thing. Shouts as he flips his helmet off the console. Ah!
I swear to whatever deity or whatever is listening. Why does every single warrior race or culture always insist on, as he punches the wall, on a goddamn beer ducking power out? Every single time!
Because we're not a very original people. Upside, he challenged us, so we get to set terms.
Oh, joy.
Usually we're the ones getting dictated to, so that's a plus.
Can it be you just have to take a beating from us for like 20 minutes?
That's not terms, that's...
That's being a dick.
Now, if you want to drag it out to 20 minutes and just keep hitting him for those 20 minutes, that's on you, but technically we're...
No, because if I'm dragging out a fight dishonorable...
No. You don't say it's a fight. It's a test of his endurance and power of will.
That said,
endure a beating for 20 minutes.
That said, they did stop shooting at our ships. They did stop shooting at our ships. I'll take that as a win. Technically, whether they want to admit it or not, they are now helping us shoot the First Order. So,
good. I'll pass along the relay to readjust IFFs.
Yep. And
I just want to smack him with shot boxing gloves for 20 minutes and see what happens to him. But that'll probably kill him. I don't think he'll ever let me do that.
well, if we want to make it a deathmatch, we can, but I think that'll actually hurt our cause in the long run, because he's good. We'd rather have him around.
You would also pointedly know that he didn't ask for a deathmatch.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's like, well, we get to set terms. He was not asking for a deathmatch. He wanted just to... Technically, we don't even have to win. We just have to fight good, so he's like, okay, yeah, they don't suck. I don't, you know...
Yeah, it's you have to prove your conviction.
Yeah, it's like, this is about
proof.
proof.
Smack him with shot boxing gloves. Just a couple times. I promise his heart won't blow up through electricity.
We need to prove our conviction to the cause, not our frustration with him being a, dick.
If you want to take out your frustration, there's plenty of First Order back on the surface.
My frustration's not with the First Order.
Oh, I know. I know. Believe me, I'm going to be venting, but by using the First Order as target practice.
I have to go fix my armor. I can't just go shoot people, hapless people.
Oh, did you learn how to do that finally?
No, this is new armor. I need your help.
It's the same armor. I just changed the exterior.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
I have these 2 gouges on it.
Oh no!
But I guess
It reduces the armor's effectiveness here and here.
Okay, hang on. We'll fix it. Rory, hand me the plumber's putty.
You know what? I totally believe that this is literally just 2 pips worth of armor damage.
Yeah, just gotta fill in the gouges and it gets us 2 pips back. It was, slay.
No, you do the car thing where you pour hot water on it and you just pull it out.
Yep. Just takes the plate off, flips it over, taps it with the hammer to undo the dent.
I actually would believe that because of the fact that it is like got twice as old twice. So like it didn't work.
What's that other one? You fix scratches by putting nail polish over?
Put nail polish and buff it.
But Rory will turn to Raven who was in the room because she was going to verify shit, but so I guess you're good? Turn to Crow.
Yeah, she's good. Again, I said we're not letting her go until, this is done, but just, so she doesn't make things worse, but, yeah.
So was that extended family?
Depends on what you want to consider them. The people who adopted me. If you want to consider them extended family, you want to consider them actual family, that's up to you. I'd love it if you did, but again, I just want to keep you guys in my life, so don't lose the common frequency. You don't have to sign up to wear the armor, unless you want to. It's a lot more comfortable in the First Order armor, I'll tell you that.
I'll be interested to see how this goes.
It's probably a lot less interesting than you think it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of people hitting each other in the bucket.
I would try strangling people with like gloves.
Though if you have a good ear for the rhythm, it sounds really musical. Ever heard of stomp? It's kind of like that.
I couldn't quite get that. probably Kristen, I'm sorry.
I said, it's a bunch of people hitting each other in the bucket, but if you have a good ear for rhythm, it's actually kind of, musical. You ever heard of stomp? Sounds kind of like that.
Mm. Okay.
Maybe he'll challenge us to something fun like paintball.
And you know what? When he
Maybe
sends
they'll
up,
sprinkle him with electric gloves.
I think the term you're looking for is
You can most certainly try.
But when Rory puts in the IFF update, basically letting people know, the Mandalorians are considered allies for the moment. They will be ceasefire soon. And then on Maquis comms and maybe even open comms, start playing old Zenki war chants as this old man wants to know we have conviction. Fine, listen to our history.
Alright, well, it's going to take us a bit to get up there, so might be a good time to get some water, grab a sandwich, maybe get some sack time.
In the middle of a war zone.
You grab it where you can.
No, not complaining. Just
Also, a good time to recharge your jetpacks and ammo packs if you need to.
Aye.
Oh, and Rory, next time your family invites us to a function, remind me to say no.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's with your family and assassinations.
What?
And trying to kill each other.
We got invited to your uncle's party, and the entire planet exploded. So, just saying.
Right. Rory will pause
You and your family don't continue to
will
go
slowly
slowly.
we'll stop for a second and just start laughing his ass off. Like, oh, thanks, Kurt. I needed that.
You're welcome.
No, that's fair. That's fair. It reminded me that if any of your family, any of your family pointing to like Hub and Raven, remind me to always wear body armor.
This is the way.
And we'll flip the light bird. This is the way.
At least your people didn't get taken from their planet.
This is fair.
And
This
it's
is the
forcibly
fair.
uplifted.
I got taken from my planet.
I got kicked out of my home.
Okay, we're the dramatic trio. Fine.
I think you guys really are.
But that being said, we have reached a endpoint to the to what is to be the final stages.
Okay, I'm gonna, off the cuff, call it 4 sessions. 1 to beat stepdad in submission, 3 to take reflex point.
I'll see you 4 and raise you 4.5 to 5.
I
can believe 5.
I'm gonna cut all of you. I'm gonna say 22.
You think we can take the final base and beat stepdad in 2 sessions?
I believe one session is going to be beating stepdad. The next section after that is we're going to do some fast combat rolls and just hand wave reflex point.
Yeah, no, I already know we're not doing that.
Damn it.
After all the planning we've done.
I kind of wanted that one.
As we knew we were mass combating the stuff outside, but the buildings we were going into, we actually had to do stuff in the buildings.
Either way, we all need to get going. I'll keep it.
Yep, good night, man.
Thank you, David. This has been very fun.
Yep,
Thank you.
Have a good night, Greg.